Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Back to stream more Diablo. Continuing to play through. Hey, Mr. Leo, how's it going? And Gizmo. How are you doing? I'm going to continue the Diablo playthrough from yesterday. We made it to floor 9 out of 16, halfway through. Halfway through the deadly dungeon. Thanks, Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo, what do you think about Diablo? What's your opinion on Diablo? I'm going to load the game now. It's sure something? It is. It is sure something, that's true. You play 2 the most? Me too. I played 2 the most, but yet I think 1 is the one that I like the best. But I'm gonna play 2 as well. I'm gonna play 2 as well. We're gonna do an interesting... I think we're gonna do an interesting assassin playthrough of Diablo 2. I think that should be pretty good. Alright, so you get the timer here. Start the game. No, I've never played the newer Diablos. That's loud, isn't it? Blizzard. This was the good Blizzard. This is the good Blizzard. Blizzard North. That's the good Blizzard. Let's listen to the music for a second. I never played 3 or 4. I own 3. You know, I was looking at my Blizzard account when I was trying to get 2. I was trying to figure out how to activate 2 so I could play that. And I still have the original. I still have Diablo 2. I have a version that I can play on Blizzard's website. I was able to activate. I can still play it. I don't need to buy the remastered version, fortunately. So that's good. And I realized that I own Diablo 3. I never played it though. But I should probably try it one of these days. I'm pretty sure I will hate it. But I should probably try it nonetheless. It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good in any way. 3 or 4. How's it going, Skittles? How are you doing today? How is everything? Skittles, how do you feel about Diablo? Corrugated paper. You played Diablo 3 Auction House more than you played the actual game? Well, when I was playing Diablo 2 a lot, I was doing a lot of the, like, grinding, getting all the equipment, and I was doing some trading stuff, and I think I spent a little bit of time in those, I don't know, whatever it was, communities where you could, like, trade items and stuff for other players. Use those a little bit. But I don't know anything about the Diablo 3 auction house. That sounds like something that I am glad I missed.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Oh, who is that? I got his bow. Said, rest in peace, my friend. Who was that? Emilio, hey, how's it going? Start the timer. Good idea. Let's start the timer. Alright, we're back into the game immediately here. Check my inventory. I wonder if these sell decently. They might sell for a little bit. This could be good, this bow. It might be good. Alright, I'm gonna try to make an effort to not use the map as much when I play today, because I think it looks really ugly when the map is on the screen for long periods of time when you're playing. Like this. Made that mistake the other day. Yeah, welcome guys. Do you like Diablo? I like Diablo 1 the best. Doing a rogue playthrough. My first Diablo playthrough, Diablo 1 in over 20 years. That sure is something. Diablo 1 and 2 are both good. Get the money. Let's check what's over here. So now we're in the cave. This is our first venture into the cave tile set of Diablo 1. Floor 9 here. There's magma demons, so that's cool. You don't think you've ever seen this without the map overlaid on the screen, like at all times? Whoops. That's level 10 already. Hey, where'd that book come from? Fungal Tomb is the tome. Is that like a quest item? I have too much money. I need to spend it on something. It's a problem now. Yeah, I'm trying to... It kind of looks ugly, doesn't it? It kind of looks a little bit gross. I need to keep that map off the screen at most times. Yeah, I've been following. I haven't read the last couple chapters. But, yeah, I've saw most of the ending of My Hero Academia. It seems good. It seems good. They did a good job ending. It's good. I liked it. Did you read the ending, Mr. Leo? Cross the lava. I can't cross it. You're a little mixed? Well, I read, I've read, like, almost all of it. I should read the last couple chapters, I guess. I mean, I read all of the fight and a couple chapters after that. But it seemed like it was shaping up to be a good ending. Uh-oh. Jessica. James Masters. Spike from Buffy. Oh, okay, yeah, that guy. Alright, that's cool. I know what he looks like. I'll accept that. I'll accept that if you think so. That's fine. James Marsters. Lost Brother. James Marsters. I never watched Buffy, but I'm familiar with that actor. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, another bow. Time to go back up. Kill this guy. Can I? No. Actually, I could... Oh, I have 2 scrolls of mana shield now. Let's drop that in the ground. Then I can take this up with me. Short war bow. I mean, I probably don't need that. That might sell, I guess, for a little bit. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, I've been following that. That's... I guess it seems like it's in its final...
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I mean, that's been pretty interesting as well. I've been liking that. Did you like the final fight in My Hero Academia, Mr. Leo? Did you like how it wrapped up? I do. If he had a beard, I would look just like that. Wait a second, James Marsters, did he have a beard? He didn't have a beard. Oh, I gotta identify this crap.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I got too much money. Bow of the Moon. +4 to all attributes. Hey, that's good, isn't it? Wait a second. That's kind of good.
I can't carry anymore.
It's 4 to all attributes. Can I read this fungal tome?
That didn't do anything.
Must be a quest item. Was it going to be less damage? Less damage, though. What good is +4 to all attributes if I do less damage? Yeah, I probably don't want to use that then. I mean, it's useful for certain things. I already have a bow that gives me more magic. Just don't really need these things then.
Well, what can I do for you?
Just gonna sell it. Let's try to buy something. I hope there's something expensive I can buy. We gotta go check with that Pepin. No, Words? Hope that he has something expensive for me to spend money on. It was okay. This point was the lack of development for supporting characters. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of characters. I think he did a pretty good job of balancing some development for all the, you know, for them generally. I mean, some of the important ones got pretty good development. I don't know what he could have done that much better. The problem is if you spend time developing like every character, it becomes a huge slog. There's just too many characters. You just can't do that. I don't know. I thought he balanced it pretty good. Piccolo from Dragon Ball Evolution. Mosquito. I just hope you don't have to face that mosquito in hell mode, Emilio. How does it make you feel ignored? It's good to be ignored by mosquitoes. 9 million radiance. Don't want that. Do I want any of this stuff? Maybe. Probably not. Plate of Sorcery. I want to get plate armor on this rogue, though. I do want to get plate armor. You know, wait, what is this armor here again? I think I might switch back to this just for the appearance, because, like, she used to have the chainmail appearance. What is the difference here? This is 11 in dex. I mean, 11 in dexterity is good for the damage increase, but this has got resistances, a little bit more armor, resistances. More importantly, that gives me the chainmail appearance. And we need to have the chainmail appearance. Like, I care, the appearance matters.
Well, what can I do for you?
So I'm just going to sell this armor of accuracy, even though it's probably technically better for the damage increase, but I'm just going to sell it. We're going to stick with the chainmail. What I'd like to do is get plate mail for my rogue here. But that means we're going to have to increase strength more. But that's what we'll do. Alright. So is there a new quest type thing going on?
What can I do for you? The axe? Aye, that's a good weapon. Balanced against any foe. Look how it cleaves the air. And then, imagine a nice fat demon head in its path. Keep in mind, however, that it is slow to swing. But talk about dealing a heavy blow.
Oh. Well, that can happen, Mr. Leo. Did that deal you a heavy blow? Hopefully they have to pay. I see. The voice acting, it you know, it's not great, but it is kind of charming. Like, I like the voice acting. Like, I like Deckard Cain.
Well,
I like,
what can I do for you?
this guy's okay. This guy's alright. I like this guy here.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
He's alright.
Griswold the blacksmith is extremely knowledgeable
got
about
that-
weapons and armor.
Amateurish charm, you know? I kind of like the voice acting. Kind of like the amateurishness of the voice acting.
What
Yeah.
ails you, my friend? While I use some limited forms of magic to create the potion...
Although Adria's voice acting is terrible. And I don't even like her acting at all. Nobody knows anything about this tome. Fungal tome. What's up with that? Is that a quest item? I got too many mana potions. Let me drop some of these on the ground. Too many of those. No, I need so many. Let's save those for later. I guess I should drop some of my money because I just have too much money. I just have too much money. I can't have the room be taking all this money with me. That's a big problem. If this is a quest item, I might want to carry that around with me. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, that's fine, right? Like that. Better buy some more healing potions.
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, it's a charm. It does, you know? It's kind of the same as some other, like, a lot of other amateurish voice acting in PS1 games, like Resident Evil. It's just so charming, you know? I think I often prefer that over the more... Although, like, I like the voice acting in FromSoft games as well. Something about the way...
Good day.
At least,
How may I serve you?
maybe more so the earlier ones, but...
My grandmother had a dream that you would come and talk to me. She has visions, you know, and can see into the future.
Oh, you like Adria? You like her voice acting? I prefer Jillian. I sense a soul. Like Adria's, she's just so ridiculous. She's so over the top. I sense a soul in search of answers. You will need mana potions to cast your spells. She talks like a weird radio personality.
Psst, over here.
New Mana game has some bad English voices when the character's inexplicably Southern. Yes, yeah, they do weird stuff with the... I guess they've always done that with Dragon Quest. Oh, I mean, that's a Mana game. But they've always done that with... They've been doing that with Dragon Quest for a while, like weird random accents.
Don't trust everything the drunk says. Too many ales have fogged his vision and his good scent.
Uh-huh. What have you got? I got too much money. King of the Ring of the Zodiac, plus 18 to all attributes. Plus 18 to all attributes? It's 90,000. I don't have that much. Oh man, I want that. That would be nice. Well, I guess I can't get it. Dude, it's 18 to all attributes. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about the new Mana game. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't say I feel like super excited to play that. It looks the same as the remake of, what is it, of Seiken Densetsu 3, right? It's the same graphical style. It looks good, but at the same time, it doesn't really, I don't know. I just would rather they stay in 2D with the pixel art. Yeah, it looks like Trials of Mana. It's probably the same engine, right? I don't know. It doesn't really appeal to me that much. How much money do I have at the moment? 35, 36,000? All right. Oh, well. Very similar. I don't know. It would I guess, you know, if the soundtrack were really good, it would make me want to play it. I haven't really heard the soundtrack, though. I've only looked at it a little bit. Somehow I feel like it's probably not going to be that good.
What do we have here? Interesting. It looks like a book of
Kikuda, huh?
reagents. Keep your eyes open
Oh.
for a black mushroom. It should be fairly large and easy to identify. If you find it, bring it to me, won't you?
Her voice acting. I think she has the worst voice acting of all of them. Like, she's so ridiculous. If you find
It's
it,
a big
bring it.
black mushroom that I need. Now run off and get it for me so that I can use it for a special concoction that I have worked. I sense a soul in search of
I
answers.
want to see what you're selling. Book of Healing. Oh, I need that. That's very good for me. I got the Book of Healing. Book of Flame Wave, 10,054. I think my max potential magic right now is 45. Probably wouldn't use that anyway. But still, that's good. Healing spell. That's potentially very good. So use up the scroll of healing. So they brought Kikuta back. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily. There's no guarantee the music would be good, you know. I don't even really think that the soundtrack for Seiken 3 is as good as Seiken 2. I haven't heard the music in the later Mana game. Did he do the music for all of them? I wonder if they're good. Okay, I want to hear the Dark Souls update, for sure. I want to hear that. Damn, that ring. 8 plus 18 all attributes. But it costs 90,000. That would have been pretty good. That'd have been a pretty good thing to get. Oh, another scroll of Mana Shield. Oh, I dropped that. I'm the one that dropped that. What's this? I don't know. Scroll of Flash. Oh, closed door. What? Oh, it's just a little nook of nothingness. It's always funny when the random map generator makes things like that. He tried to eat you. Right. Then you put a giant bowl on a table and the game showed you 4 doorways activating. I did spoil that. You asked for it. Oh, is this the shortcut back to town? Oh, nice. So that makes that appear there, that entrance. So that's good. Recognize one of them from Anne Orlando. Yep. You would recognize maybe a couple of them. Pretty sure where another one is, but the remaining 2 you have no idea. Well, search for the ones that you know first, and if you need tips, you can just let us know. Uh-oh, this guy seems a little bit dangerous. So you went to the Duke's Archives. You've been to the Duke's Archives now. That's going to be your next area. There's no order. There is no... Yeah, you can do them in whatever order you want. The game's opened up now, Skittles. How do you feel about that? All that freedom. Are you enjoying it? That's your favorite of the 4 areas. It's funny because that's my least favorite. In fact, it might even be my least favorite area in the game. Although it's not a bad area. It does have a cool aesthetic, and it's not a bad area. But personally, that's probably my least favorite area in the game. Not that I think it's bad, it's just the area that I like the least. I like all the areas in Dark Souls 1. I don't think there's a single bad area. Hey, Games in VHS, how's it going? But that's the area that I probably enjoy playing through the least on replays. Duke's Archives, I just have to say. Even though it is cool. It's got some really cool things in it. Got some really neat things. And then VHS, how's your day going? A burger? Okay, let us know if it is a tasty burger. Lava related. You know where that area is near the Spider Woman. We never explored it. So you have an idea of where that is then. That's good. It's a busy day. It wasn't busy for me. It was just kind of hanging around doing the usual kind of stuff at home. Work. Not too busy for me. Cool environmental storytelling areas that tell stories you move through them, and Duke's Archives does that really well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of areas in Dark Souls... Hey, thanks for the follow. I feel like a lot of areas in Dark Souls 1 do that really well. But that's not necessarily what that's not necessarily how I decide which areas I like the best. In fact, I don't think that really has anything to do with... For me, I'm just thinking about which areas I enjoy playing through the most. And... I don't know, every area in Dark Souls 1 is cool and has got something interesting to offer. I just feel like, I don't know, upon reflecting on it, I feel like Duke's Archives ended up being the area I kind of enjoyed playing through the least on replays. But I like every single area from Dark Souls 1. Like, there's no bad area. Every area is really cool for... So even the sort of quasi-unfinished areas have really neat things about them. Of the areas that... Well, I don't want to spoil it, but... I don't want to spoil too much, but... Of the areas that are after Anne Orlando, the one I like the most would be that certain one that is dark. You know, that dark area. That would be my favorite. Oh, I forgot to explore a little nook back there. It's probably nothing. I guess I'll go check it. Definitely be tasty. It's from In-N-Out. Oh, In-N-Out is probably my favorite fast food burger. Like, In-N-Out and Shake Shack are both really good. Those are the best fast food burgers, I think. But there's no In-N-Outs around me in Illinois. Whenever I'm in like the Texas area, or if I happen to be in California, which I haven't been for a while, I do often think about visiting an In-N-Out, taking advantage. Yeah, that's a good observation, Skittles. Thank you. Monocule, how's it going? I didn't say hi to you, Monocule. How are you doing today? If Flip likes it, I'll most likely hate it. Could be, Monocule. I don't know, Skittles. Could be. Skittles, what's been your favorite area and your least favorite area so far? We can compare and contrast. Hey guys, what's your favorite area in Dark Souls? Let me know in the chat. I want to hear your opinions. Don't just be satisfied listening to my stupid opinions. You've got to express yourself. Hey, thank you, Monfuel. I like that. I appreciate that nickname. The Bearded One. It is the Bearded Ones. Return to play video games. What will the Bearded One do today? Anne Orlando is your favorite because it looked like someone hired a custodial staff, so the game was a wreck. You like the clean and pretty areas the best. Well, part of the reason why Anne Orlando stands out so much and is so cool is because it contrasts so much with the other areas, I think. And there's kind of like a storytelling element to that as well. But it's also just an amazingly designed, amazing looking area. It's like this amazing area thematically. It's just an amazing area all around. Have you been on this side of the lava river? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I have. But that wouldn't be my favorite, but it would have to be up there. It would be one of my favorites. But my favorite area, I've said before, is Blighttown. Oh, that one, Mr. Leo? Yeah, that's a good one too. There's so many good ones, but that is a good one. You know, it's possible he could miss that area. The forest area is great. I love the way the forest feels like in Dark Souls 1. I like Dark Souls 1's version of the forest. It's a cool, neat area. Get these scrolls of healing here. I'm gonna reuse these scrolls of healing this time. A dagger is not going to sell for anything. I guess I may as well hold on to it and get a couple extra gold. So this is just nothing, huh? We're just having some Dark Souls talk right now, guys. But we can go back to Diablo talk if you prefer. Yeah, he did, Monocule. And he tried to eat Skittles, and he did eat Skittles. Skittles got, in fact, eaten. Skittles is eaten. And Skittles is now talking to us from the belly of that beast. Yeah, he's a primordial serpent buddy, and when he eats you, that's just out of friendship. That's just how he says hello. He is the guy that you can sell your stuff to, all your junk and stuff you're not using. But if you just want to get stuff out of your inventory, there is a storage you can use as well. You do need to talk to a Monocule, but once you do talk to him, he eats you. But he has to eat you to take you to the area you need to go, Monocule. It's part of the process. I didn't want to spoil that part. Yeah, you have to get eaten. To complete your mission in Dark Souls, you have to be eaten. You must be eaten. It's the way of Dark Souls. Actually, it is possible to finish the game without messing with that guy. But normally you would want to. Especially if you don't know where to go. Yep, that's what he did. There is more to the story. As Paul Harvey said, there is a rest of the story. By the way, these guys explode in the lava when they die. They got cool explosion graphics. There's something here in this like little weird area with the door. Like this. Oh, what is that? I got a crown. Oh, but it's an unenchanted crown. It's just a plain, boring crown. Why would I want a plain, boring crown? That's stupid. Skittles, do you need a crown? Do you need any plain crowns? Towards the end game, defeating these 4 areas unlocks the last one. Yes, you are. That's exactly right, Skittles. That's exactly it. But that is the case. However, there is some optional content that you haven't done yet as well, including Mr. Leo's favorite area, which is optional. You might want to at least do Mr. Leo's favorite area. You know, I don't know. I could, if you need help finding that, so we can help you out. There's also the DLC. Mushroom.
Now that is a big mushroom.
I like the way she says that. Now that is a big mushroom. You see, this game has got some good voice acting. Like, that was good. It was good. They knew what they were doing in Blizzard. Good content. It better be fancy. Okay, this one's plain, so I'm gonna just hold on to its Skittles. I'll wear the plain one, and you can wear the fancy one, if I ever find one. It might take more effort than Skittles would want to make. Oh, no. But Skittles would want to go to Mr. Leo's favorite area. He wouldn't want to disappoint Mr. Leo like that. Right, Skittles? You know the Paul Harvey references. We have a Paul Harvey clip, so I hope that you all know Paul Harvey now. Well, he never said he's coy about it. And, you know, he likes to point out that he never said he's loving it, but he is still playing it. And he's also said that if he hated it, he would have stopped a long time ago. I wouldn't say I was ever suffering, just glad playing through this. I just say I'm not a fanboy like these two. Is that because you're a fan man? You're not a fanboy, you're a fan man? I'm not a fanboy either. I'm a fan man. So I agree with you about that, Skittles. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done with floor 9. I think that's it. Looks like we got... I mean, I guess we could go back out and do the quest stuff. I may as well keep going a little bit more. Probably should save. I didn't save any at all. I didn't save at all throughout floor, and I would have had to do the entire floor over if I had died. That would have been bad. Flayed ones. Oh, flayed ones. Slayer. Our first Slayer enemies. These guys are the staple of Diablo. That type of enemy. I remember them from Diablo 2 as well. Yeah, he doesn't hate it. Lawrence Welk reference. I don't know anything about Lawrence Welk, so I couldn't make a Lawrence Welk reference. I know Paul Harvey, I don't know Lawrence Welk. You know, that just happens to be how it is. And that's okay. Oh, do I have fire resistance from my armor. I happened to switch to it. Hey, that was timely. Because it comes in useful here. Yeah, fire resistance from this. Nice. It's probably helping a bit. Oh, is that guy a boss? Wait. Ow. Ouch! Battle axe. Dude, I don't need that. That's not gonna sell. I probably don't need this either. The crown might sell decently though. Like I would think so. Mo was a fan man. Oh, is that a Simpsons reference? I didn't even realize I was making one. Whoops. Oh, I pressed the zoom button. I forgot that there was this. Guys, did you know that this game has a zoom button? Watch this. Whoa! Oh yeah, now we're getting in close, in personal with the action, guys. Check it out. Now this is Diablo. Now this is the true Diablo. Yeah, zoomed. We're fully zoomed in operation. It does make it a little harder to aim, but that's okay because it's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, you can really see the demons up close. You think Fan Man died a while back? I don't know any actual guy either. I know what you're talking about. There's the John 3. Oh, I remember the John 3:16 guy. Yeah. Remember him. Enhance. I have enhanced. This is enhanced Diablo. Uh-oh, he's right there. He's too enhanced. Big fat demon is too enhanced. Oh man, now we're playing the game good. This is good, playing a Diablo. Alright, I'm gonna use my scroll of healing. Steve Bartman, the baseball fan? His name sounds kind of familiar. He was in my neck of the woods in Chicago? That name sounds familiar. Might have heard of him, but what did he do? Oh, Blade Runner reference. No, it's more like a reference to TV shows. Is it 24 specifically? Like just TV shows where... I guess it's more like, mainly like forensic shows. Oh, dude, new ring. Where they like, you know, find criminals and stuff, and they're always like zooming in and enhancing on pictures that they shouldn't be able to do, you know, like impossible zooms and pincer attacking me. Trying to lock me in here.
Now where would I put this?
Where would I put this battle axe? Great axe. Maybe that'll sell better. I don't know about the battle axe. Not sure. Alright, I guess we'll head back to town now. That name really does sound familiar. Bartman. It does sound familiar. Super Troopers. It isn't Blade Runner. Oh, is it? Forward enhancing a photo, going off the edge of the photo in a crazy impossible way. Yeah. Well, that's like a staple of those forensic shows, isn't it? I don't know. It seems like a TV thing. But yeah, that might have been in Blade Runner. I don't really remember. Got it.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Resist lightning bow. No, we don't need to use that. +5 to all attributes bow. This is +2 to all attributes. We'd lose the light radius doesn't matter. Fast hit recovery is good. Absorbs half of trap damage. That doesn't matter. It could be worth it for to get the +3 extra to all attributes, but the fast hit recovery, I don't know how much that actually helps. I don't know. And resist all +10 is pretty good as well. I don't know. Maybe that's not quite good enough. Maybe you want to keep this one for the fast hit recovery.
Well,
primarily.
what can I do for you?
I think I'll just sell this ring. See, the crown only sells for 50. What a ripoff. Azure bow. Yeah, we don't need to use that. That's no good. Well, I don't know. What was the amulet skill was like dexterity or? Probably. Yeah. I doubt I'll need. I'll go ahead and just.
Well,
I'll just go ahead.
What can I do for you?
Mr. Leo knows a lot of things. Oh man, I'm just gonna get more money for selling these. I gotta spend it on something. Too much money. Now I have 44,000, I think.
What can I do for you?
Let's get us anything good we can spend it on. Give us something good here. Something good. Plate of sorcery. It's actually quite expensive. But I do want to get some plate armor before we beat the game. I do. He's not getting new stuff in for some reason. He's not getting new stuff. Gotta repair my bow. Let me drop some money that I'm not using at the moment. Got this mushroom to turn in. So I am gonna Diablo 2 after this, Skittles. I have a version of Diablo 2 I can play. I have my old Battle.net version, I can still use it. I don't have to bother with getting the resurrected version, the remaster, which seems like a decent remaster because you can play with the original graphics and it's kind of mostly the same. They did put a couple of... They did make some alterations, which I'd rather not have. I'd rather play the original version.
If I were a few years older, I would shower her with whatever riches I could muster. And let me assure you, I could get my hands on some very nice stuff. Jillian is a beautiful girl who should get out of Tristram as soon as it is safe. Maybe I'll take her with me when I go.
Dreams big. You know it's about the black mushroom.
I don't have any mushrooms of any size or color for sale. How about something a bit more...
Oh, Ace doesn't know much about it. Alright, he's still got this ring. But I still can't afford it. I'm only have half the money to afford that. At what point does he switch that for something else? The blacksmith is also not switching his stuff. I'm not really clear on what makes them like change their stock. Yeah, I know. I miss Dapper Dan too. He was so dapper, Skittles. It'd be nice if he'd come back around. Yeah, and he loved. Skittles. Remember how he loved progress? He loved progress.
What ails you, my friend?
Such a big fan of progress, that Dapper Dan. Yeah, he's pleased with progress. And I got all this extra gear for Dan whenever he comes into my game. Oh, you see him lurking in chat sometimes? That's good. Just doesn't speak up that much. Well, let's just hope that he's pleased with the progress that's happening.
Yes, this will be perfect for a brew that I am creating. By the way, the healer is looking for the brain of some demon or another so he can treat those who have been afflicted by their poisonous venom. I believe that he intends to make an elixir from it. If you help him find what he needs, please see if you can get a sample of the elixir for me.
What?
I sense a soul in search
What
of
is it?
answer. The hand, the heart, and the mind can perform.
Okay. But do you have to buy something to refresh their stock? He doesn't have that other book now. Her stuff changed. Wasn't there a staff I had, or did I sell it? I guess I sold it. Got too much crap. Oh, there was a bridge over here. There's two bridges there. Leo studies the lurkers. Someone's got to keep an eye on them Skittles and Leo, and I know that you guys are the right men for the job. You gotta keep an eye on them. You never know what those lurkers are doing. You gotta keep an eye. Use the mana field when I go back in there. It's best not to agonize too much about our equipment, because it really doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. I'm just gonna use this, I guess. I'm just gonna use it. Really would like to get the mana shield book so that she can learn it. Oh, look at all these guys here. Oh. So many dudes. How many dudes are approaching me? And they look violent. Luckily, I'm violent too. Whoa, they're cutting through my magic pretty fast. Oh, there's the level up. I think I will go for... Oh, I lost my mana shield already. Wow. You want to lose that so fast. They're hurting me, Skittles. They hurt me. Scroll of Flame Wave. Yeah, I hope we see him lurking in October. Bastard Sword. I guess that sold okay. I'm already thanking you, Skittles. Skittles, thank you for all your hard work. We appreciate you and we love you. Let's go to 45 straight. I'm gonna get plate mail armor for this. Just so we can see the graphic of her wearing it, we have to get plate mail armor. Hidden barrels behind the wall. Oh, these dudes are approaching me? Is that a JoJo reference? Look, they're all behind a cage. A bunch of dudes in a cage. Let's shoot them. It's like shooting demons in a cage. That's how easy this game is. Have you guys in the chat ever just found yourself shooting demons in a cage? You don't want to get shot. Can I cast this again? Oh, I had a second one. Let's cast it again. scrolls are meant to be used. That's right, Skittles. Don't you just love that? That's what you're here for. Where's the potions? There's one. There's one. Yeah. Oh, a Staff of Inferno? Guess I want that. I can use it. No, Inferno's not a good spell for me. It's something that could hit from a distance. So how does everybody in the chat feel about Diablo? Does anybody have any opinions about Diablo? The game I'm playing now? I thought I heard a ring drop. I could swear I heard a ring drop. I could swear I heard a ring. Where is it? Where's the ring? Oh! There's something here. Where is it? It was here somewhere. Dude, there was a ring here. There was something here. In this wall? Ah. Oh! Amulet. There it is. Okay. Hopefully it does something good. Like that. Oh, more ring mail, like what I'm wearing. I guess that could sell decently. I'll hold on to that. Monocule has no opinion. Skittles feels asleep. Mr. Leo says it's a blasphemous game. That's true. Those are all true things. I appreciate your honesty. My blue balls are draining. Oh, Skittles, I only have one blue ball. It's the mana ball in the lower right. So I do not know why you pluralize that. Because I only have one blue ball. Like, why would you think I had more than one blue ball when I only have one, clearly? It's almost like you were trying to make some kind of joke or something. I was trying to get up against the wall. Damn it. Whatever. Just shoot him. Very low on mana. I could use a rejuvenation potion. I will just do that. Oh, I got a brain. You know how I used to sing about how if I only had a brain? Well, now I have a brain. Repeat the whole thing, but say it slower and more sensually. If I only had a brain. Do 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 do. I like my friend Skittles. He is pretty cool, Skittles. Nothing rhymes with Skittles. Do 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 do. When I am in Diablo, I am playing Diablo, and I wish I had a brain. Ah, that song. It needs to work. It needs to work. Do you like my song, Skittles? It's just meh. Okay. Do you like the atmosphere, Monocule? How did the atmosphere make you feel uncomfortable? That's what it's supposed to do. It's to make you feel like you're in a dark, dank cave being pursued by demons. Another piece of jewelry, an amulet. I just noticed that the amulet graphics just have the ring graphic. Like rings and amulets both look like rings. It's just a ring graphic for jewelry. think there's different graphics in Diablo 2. If I go back out, I'll lose my mana shield, but I guess I just don't have enough MP potions. Well, I could use this full rejuvenation potion. He's using the Inferno spell on me. This place is kind of hard to remember the layout of. Darn cave. As you get older, you don't see well in dark places. Does that make you feel frightened, Monocule? Do you feel fear? Do you feel fear of the dark? What about this music, the scary horror music with the breathing in it? You know what I like about the music? It kind of sounds like it sounds like a demon siren, and then there's like some breathing, and then there's this part. I like this part. Do 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 do. Where it's like the kind of evil piano music. Man, the music in this game is so good. I like this game for the music alone. I'm not really the biggest fan of games like this. I just really like this original game. Just running around killing random stuff and getting endless equipment gets repetitive after a while. Carry more light. Like maybe like a radiant chainmail plus 10 monocule? What about a magical
Now where would I put this?
Quilted armor? Where would I put it? I don't know. So you gotta go back out and sell more stuff. You know what you could get, Monocule? You could get a miner's hat. Then you'd always have light, and you wouldn't need to... You could keep your hands free. Oh, you got
Why
Lasik
have you
Skittles?
brought that here? I have no need for a demon's brain at this time. I do need some of the elixir that the healer is working on.
Oh, are you talking?
He needs that grotesque organ that you are holding, and then bring me the elixir. Simple when you think about it, isn't it?
There's another quest I don't remember at all.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That's cool. Staff of Town Portal. That's kind of useful, but not really because I have the spell. So I don't need that. Let's sell it. The staffs take too much space. Scroll of Flame Wave. I guess I should learn that. Like, I can easily learn that. Oh, it's not something you can learn, it's something you just cast. Oh, never mind then.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Gotta see if she has any useful books. Book of Phasing, Book of Golem. 81 magic for Golem. Phasing 39. I still am not quite clear what phasing... Oh, that's... I think it's the thing that makes like electricity appear around you. It's like an attack. I don't know if I care about that. I could get that. But I guess it's something to spend MP on. You know what? I'll get it. I'll get it and I'll learn it. What the heck? Since I can.
I have no room. Now where would I put this?
Oh, man. There, I've learned the spell. go sell the rest of this stuff. I guess I gotta show the brain to the healer dude. You been considering LASIK? I've been considering it as well. Yeah, that's right. I was about to say that. I've been considering that as well. Considering it for a while, I might pull the trigger and do it pretty soon because I'm tired of my vision deteriorating. Really would like to be able to see things better. Seeing seems so good. It just seems like a good thing to do.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I think it's going to be worth it for me. The technology's a lot better now, too. So it's like safer and it's better now to get it done now. Everybody always said it's totally worth it. Yeah. Amulet of the Stars. Wait a second. Lapis ringmail. Right, let's see what we have here. Resist lightning 32. Considering the area we're in, I feel like we're better off with the fire resistance, even though this is technically more. I guess I could hold on to it in case we need it. Just hold on to it in case there's a bunch of lightning enemies that are terrifying us.
Well, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Oh, he knows about the black mushroom.
If Adria doesn't have one of these, you can bet that's a rare thing indeed. I can offer you no more help than that. But it sounds like a huge, gargantuan, swollen, bloated mushroom. Well, good hunting, I suppose.
Now, how can you say that this voice acting is bad? How can you say that? Did you just hear that? No way is that bad. Amulet of the Stars, plus 11 to all attributes. Oh, damn. This regular ringmail will sell. Basket sword will sell. Amulet of the Trouble, -6. Well, that's not... You see, in this game, you can actually equip items before they're identified. There are cursed items like that. I don't know if you put that on if you can't take it off. This game has a mechanic like that. But, alright, plus 11. You probably want to wear that? I don't know. Plus 40 to hit points is pretty good, though. But I do get some hit points from this. So I'm not losing 40 by switching. I'm only losing, like 23? 24? I'm only losing 24 hit points by taking this off. And there are some other bonuses from this, like the armor class, to damage, we get 2 to damage. Big bonus to mana. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. And we're gonna forget the plus 40 hit points from the wolf.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's pretty good. I got to say that's pretty good. I like that. What does he have? Is he anything different? Oh, this is different stuff? Sure, Helm of Power. Lightning resistance 25, 12 strength. What am I using for helm? Oh, I got that unique helm, probably against quest. You were legally blind? Oh, well, it's especially worth it for you then. Like, I'm not anywhere close to legally blind, but I do feel my vision getting, like, a bit worse. The weird thing is, I can't tell. I feel both nearsighted and farsighted. I feel both anti-nearsighted and anti-farsighted because, like, I have a little bit more trouble reading, and I have things that are far away and close. I don't know. But it's minor. I can still read things. I have to squint. I can't see things from as... I have more trouble seeing things that are far away than I used to, but I can still read things that aren't, like, really small text for the most part. I think it's... I would just like to have that like supervision. I want to have supervision. I don't even know if I have floaters. Hammer of Structure, Plate of Sorcery. That's the same one. Plate of Sorcery is not really ideally what I want. How do I get this guy to refresh his equipment? He's just been selling the same shit. Do I just need to buy something from him and then leave and come back? Is that what you have to do? Like, buy a basic item, like, I don't know, like a helm or something? And then just, like, sell it back. Maybe that does it? Then I leave and come back, maybe? Alright, I got this brain.
Excellent.
I would know.
This is just what I had in mind. I was able to finish the elixir without this, but it can't hurt to have this to study. Would you please carry this to the witch? I believe that she is expecting it.
Okay. So I probably don't have them then. That's good.
What ails you, my friend?
What ails you? More potions. Now I don't need the mana potions as much because I ran out of mana shield, so I'll just buy more healing potions. Let's just get a full belt of them. It would be great if we could get a mana shield, though. We got the spectral elixir.
Good day. How may I serve you? I think Ogden might have some mushrooms in the storage cellar. Why don't you ask him?
I already finished this quest. I just wanted to see what they say.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Let me just say this. Both Garda and I would never, ever serve black mushrooms to our honored guests. If Adria wants
So
some mushrooms in her stew,
angry about
then
it.
that is her business. But I can't help you find any.
Did you
Black
games on
mushrooms.
VHS?
Disgusting.
Disgusting. It's pretty funny. Alright, I have the elixir. Veins in your eyeballs, or actually just clumps of protein breaks and rejoins. Okay. Yeah, I know anything about floaters. Hey, what's up, Red Mages? We're talking about vision and floaters. You have anything to say about that? How are you doing today? Yeah, did you see any floaters today? I'm thinking about getting LASIK surgery. I don't have
What?
floaters, but...
Now you bring me that elixir from the healer? Oh, I was able to finish my brew without it. Why don't you just keep it?
Stupid witch. Does it boost your attributes or something? I should probably save my game. It boosts them all by 3, I think. Alright, well that's good.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Red Mages, have you ever sensed a soul in search of answers? And what did you do about it? Eyeballs. That's right, it's eyeball talk, Red Mages. Finally, it's happened. The moment you were waiting for. We've all been waiting for this. So many scrolls in Town Portal that I don't need. You'll do it, Skittles? Oh man, I trust you. I know that you wouldn't play around with my eyeballs. At least not, like, in a irresponsible way. Uh-oh, a lot of demons. A lot of demons. Demon Town. We found the Demon Town. Oh, boy. They're coming for me. They're coming for me, Red Mages. Oh, my God. They're red just like the color of your chat. You lazy ages ago. So does Skittles. Monica was asking about it. I mentioned that I've also been thinking about getting LASIK recently as well. Like, I'm not seeing floaters or anything, but my vision is just, I feel it getting worse as I grow older, and I don't like it, and I just would kind of like to... I want to get supervision. I want to have supervision. I want to be able to see everything clearly. That's why I want to get it. This seems like a good reason. Right? if you look at the sky, so like the sun basically, or anywhere in the sky. I've also thought about going to Burning Man, but I've never done that. I think we talked about that before. I'd like to go to Burning Man one of these days. Seems like fun. Alright, Skittles. Yeah, laser toy and salad tongs. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm looking forward to that. I feel like Skittles knows what he's doing. I can trust him. Not having running water. I did try contacts when I was a lot younger, but always hated them. Always hated contacts. Oh, there's the entrance to level 11 right there. I don't know, I guess that might have been the version that I tried. Contacts. It would have been in high school for me as well. And they were pretty horrible. But I think I'm sensitive to having things in my eyes in the first place. Just the sky, white blood, and reflect blue light. It sounds no good, Monica. Maybe you should get LASIK. Monica, maybe we should both get LASIK. Do you want to be LASIK buddies? Rags don't want him. Basic Club don't want that. Take the money. Can't chop onions without climbing the pitch. Well, that already affects me. I already can't do that. I try to do all the things that are remedies for that, like chewing gum, they say, breathing through your nose. What are the other things? Oh, the thing that I do with onions that I think that is the best, that helps the most, is you just, like, as soon as you chop them, you, like, immediately wash them. Like, you chop it into halves and you wash them immediately. And then just doing that kind of helps a lot. I think that's it. I think that's the whole dungeon. No, I'm not too worried about that. Even if that were to get worse, I'm willing to pay that price to have supervision. It's pretty cool how LASIK makes your vision better than 20/20, like better than normal human vision. Have they invented LASIK yet that makes your vision, like, that gives you Terminator vision? Where you can have, like, you can see body heat and, like, zoom in? Like, you can enhance? Have they invented that yet? Because I would like that. I haven't tried this. Have I tried the lightning spell? Alright, level 11. We're halfway done with the caves, and then we just have hell to go through. So it's good. It's going good. Don't try to get Predator Vision? Well, Skittles, which do you think I should get? Predator Vision or Terminator Vision? What would you guys rather have? You know, if you could only choose one. I think I would rather have Terminator Vision. Because, you know, Terminators, you know, they look like Arnold and they're pretty cool. Ooh, I have a firewall. I do. I am having vision problems. Like I mentioned that as I've been getting older, I can feel my vision getting worse. Like things, I think especially when it comes to seeing things far away, like things are more blurry than they used to be. And I should probably go get a physical and get an eye test. I haven't had an eye test in a while. But I can feel it getting worse. It bothers me. Just like these Deathwing enemies bother me. If only I could do some sort of surgery to make these Deathwing enemies go away. Alright, should I do more strength? Maybe I'll even out my stats now. Like 50, and then magic at 25. I'll probably want more magic anyway to get mana shield at some point. But I only... Man, base strength is at 50. I don't know, that might be too much. I only need enough to like wear plate, and then that'll be it. But I'll probably need that. Next, we'll invest into dexterity for a while. You only fix near or far, not both. I don't know about that. Like, when I was reading about LASIK vision, they didn't say anything about you can either get nearsighted or farsighted. It's just like one LASIK surgery. Where it's like X-ray vision. Oh, that'd be cool too. That'd be awesome. Yeah, right. I agree with you, Red Mages. Wasn't there a Twilight episode where a dude wanted to get X-ray vision to see through ladies' clothes, but he ended up seeing like their skeletons? Wasn't that like a Twilight Zone episode or something? I remember something like that. Did you guys ever see that? So let that be a warning to all of you. Not a good idea. Alright, did anything drop out of these? Like sometimes it could be, especially if there's something behind a wall that you've opened or broken. Like a little, I guess if a ring had fallen, I would have heard the... There's things that can drop where you don't really hear a sound effect, though. But I guess if it's an important treasure, there's usually a telltale sound effect. Like the ring has got that ting sound. Terminator vision would be nice, yeah. Do the Terminators, are they able to see body heat, or is that just Predators? Terminators, I think, you know, they can zoom in and they can enhance, and they can like have like computer prompts tell them things like, oh, this is Monocule, and his real name is Kuel Mono, and he lives at 4245 Mono Way Lane, right? It says stuff like that. The monkey's paw. Yeah, yeah, that's classic. That does sound like a monkey's paw situation with the X-ray vision. Another plain old boring cap. Don't need that. Blue guy! Hellstone! How do you guys feel about Hellstone? Do you like Hellstone as an enemy? What do you prefer, Hellstone or Deathwing? The gargoyles turn into stone when you kill them. Well, I guess that's just the Predator that sees body heat. I know that the Terminator's got some kind of enhanced vision, but I don't remember exactly what he has. Oh, sorry for doxing you, Monocule. I didn't mean to. It's just, I'm not used to my Terminator vision yet. It actually works on people in chat as well. Like, even though you're not in front of me physically, just by looking at your name in the chat, with my Terminator vision, I'm able to see every detail about you. So, yeah, you know, I'm not used to that yet. Monocule, sorry about that, buddy, but I'm getting used to it, you know. Hey, Zolathar, the kids, it's going good. It's going good. They're treating me pretty good. A lot of lava beasts and acid-spitting beasts and demons, and I've just been murdering them all. It's been murdering. I'm trying to remember to, like, keep my map mostly closed. I was looking at my stream from the other day of this game. It's super fun, by the way. This game is even more addicting than I remember. I always thought this was the best Diablo and that this was the most fun, but you know what? It's more fun than I remember. And now I'm thinking about maybe possibly doing one of those Iron Man runs after I finish this. Like trying to just do like I think it'd be really fun, like almost like a 1cc type of challenge. Trying to do like a run of the dungeon where you don't go back to town and see how far you can get. That sounds really fun. This is really fun. Like I kind of want to do that. Except apparently with the sorceress, like it's the hardest one. I might try it anyway. Uh-oh, lava balls. They're lava balling me. Stop that. Damn demon. Oh, he's doing it from over there. How dare you? No. How dare you? Do not lava ball me. Ouch. It's okay. It's well identified. But what was I saying? Yeah, I'm trying to remember to keep the map off. I was looking at the stream from the other day, and I left this map on like way too much, and it really makes the game so much uglier to look at, and I apologize for that. I need to remember to keep this map off at like almost all times. I only bring it up when I need it, because I think it's much better for you guys, the viewers, if that map is not on. It's a much better viewing experience. Oops, that was trapped and that hurt me. That hurt me a bit. I could have disarmed that, but I forgot. Oh well. That's so nice of you, Monocule. If only I liked beer. I wish I liked beer, but I'm just not a beer guy. More lava ball, man. Iron Man. What do you think about that? Yeah, Iron Man. Sounds pretty good, right, Red Mages? I could be an Iron Flip. I could be made of iron. Or bourbon. Now, bourbon, yeah, bourbon I like. I could drink some bourbon. Just not a beer guy. I wish I could like beer, but I guess I'd rather just have... Oh, a great helm. I better pick that up because it is great, after all. If it's great, I better get it. I like things that are great. And you do kind of need the map of this stupid area, though. It's just, the layout of the configuration of the map is much more chaotic in the caves, okay? I didn't explore this one room in this corner, so it's just empty anyway. You have to have a look at it, though. So now I think have we explored the whole left side of the map? Okay. We might usually go down from here. Having to keep the map overlay on a lot kind of breaks the immersion. They probably shouldn't even have a map overlay. It shouldn't even be... That's a convenience that this game has. I mean, people talking about like the conveniences of Diablo 2 and 3, whatever they add. This game probably shouldn't even have a map. It might be cooler without the map, but if it has the maps, like, you have to use it. You have to use it if it has it. Somebody needs to make a game that's as slow as Diablo 1 with as cool a music, but it doesn't have a map. Then it might be possibly even better than Diablo 1. Map disease. Yes, yeah, right. Just constantly looking at the map, staring at the map. There's some confusing areas as well. Kind of like had to look at that map. Never been into beer? Yeah, I've just never been able to acquire that taste. It took me a long time to acquire the taste of coffee as well. But never been able to acquire the taste of beer. I can drink, like, any other hard alcohol. Most kinds of hard alcohol I can enjoy. In, like, you know, limited amounts, but just cannot like beer. I can't enjoy it. I feel like I'm missing out on a little something. Yeah, I mean, they're acquired tastes. Some things are just acquired tastes like that. And it just depends on whether you can acquire them or not. It just depends. But anyway, I'm going to try to keep the map off as much as I can. I got to remember to just, like, turn it on for a second, then turn it off. It can be so easy just to forget it's on while you're playing because you're so focused on the game. But for the viewer, I feel like you don't need that map. It's just getting in the way of you seeing the game. Like, it seems very distracting if you're a viewer. But it's funny how, as the player, like, you start to not even notice it's on the screen. But you're essentially just like, you're not even looking at the graphics anymore, you're just looking at the map. That's a big problem with a lot of mini-map in, like, more modern games as well, like MMO, RPGs, and open world games. Like, you just end up looking at the mini-map instead of like the game. Whoops, that's the trap. And if you just can't help but do that because it's too useful. But I suppose one way to... Oh, look at this armor. Oh yeah, I forgot about this graphic. I suppose one way to say it is it does take away from the immersion. Which is another way of saying that you get more focused on the video game aspect and less in the actual fun part of the game, which is exploring a game world. And you're no longer exploring a game world. You're now just simply like going around a little map and clicking all the little checkboxes on the map that you have to click, or like you're Roomba-ing the map and you're clearing away all the unexplored area. You gotta clear it away, you know, with your map Roomba brain. But when you get too hooked into just simply like progressing a game and you forget why you're playing in the first place, like to have fun and enjoy it, and you're just so focused on progressing, you gotta make that progress. Get the progress brain. Then, you know, I don't know. You gotta be careful about that. Because it's hard to... You do want to make progress. That's the point. Playing the game. But you don't want to become a progress addict.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Grid paper is for maps. It's true. And one of these days we'll play another dungeon crawler and I will do mapping on paper again. It's fun to watch. Once in a while. Coffee I had a problem with when I was younger. It took me a long time to acclimate. Like, at first I didn't like it at all. And then I realized that I could enjoy it with cream and sugar. And I drank it that way for a long time. And eventually what I realized is that if you have coffee with desserts and sweets, it's a lot better if it's black. It's a good complement. And I started to drink it that way. Like coffee with pie, coffee with cakes. And then eventually I got used to drinking it and I could just enjoy it black. And now I only want to drink it black. But I don't know what the process is for that with beer. It's like, I guess the process is you go to a lot of parties in high school and you drink a lot of beer to get drunk and then pretty soon you like it. That's one way. Or maybe you just like eat a lot of salty food with beer and that makes it good. But that hasn't really worked for me. Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy X. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess Final Fantasy X is kind of like that. It's true. Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Yeah, except, you know, with Metal Gear Solid, I like the way that the map relates to stealth. I like that the stealth in Metal Gear Solid is as simple as just simply looking at the map and staying out of the cones. That's the way I like stealth to be in games. It should be really simple like that. If I have to actually look, I have to carefully look around the environment and figure out where dudes are and where they're looking and what their patterns are. That takes too long. It's too intensive. I don't typically... Yeah, I don't know. Like in small doses, it's cool, but it gets so exhausting so quickly. Doesn't like coffee or beer. Well, I used to not like either Skittles when I was younger. And there's also, like, besides those, there's, like, hot sauce. You can acquire a taste for hot sauce. You can acclimate your palate to, like, being able to enjoy spicier food. You know? It's not like some people just naturally... I mean, some people it's easier for it, but you can acclimate to it. Like, you can get better at having spicy food if you get used to it. Hot sauces. Well, I'm pretty old, Skittles. Even though I seem young because of my immaturity, I'm actually kind of old. And the important thing is that I seem young.
Hello, my
That's why
friend.
It's important to not
Stay
be mature.
a while and listen.
It keeps your brain young. What did I just get there? Is that good? This helmet? Plus 11 to all attributes, Helm of the Stars. That seems better than Harlequin Quest. What does this do again? Plus 2 to all attributes, minus 1 damage. I mean, minus 1 damage is good, but it actually is, it subtracts armor class, which is bad. The hit points and mana are relevant considering this will give me, this is so much better. Look at this, hold on. End up getting more health, more mana, more of everything. Adds 2 to damage. Alright. I'm not gonna sell this though, I'm gonna put it here next to my other collection of unique items that I'm not using. We'll just put it there. Harlequin Quest. Let's see. Armor of Brilliance, plus 13 to magic. Oh. Yeah, I need to retain my chainmail look though. Anyway, that's not. Plus 13 to magic, that might be better than the robe I have. Plus 17 to strength, Armor of Giants. It's a lot to strength, but I don't really need that. So we'll just sell all these.
Well, what can I do for you?
Because like the whole point of strength would be to wear armor in the first place, so it's a bit pointless. I'm gonna keep that though. I need to check how much the robe is giving me. This could be better. Double IPA. And my dad and my sister's husband, they're really into beer, IPAs. Sometimes when we hang out with them, they're like all into trying all the different flights of IPAs and beers and ales and stuff, and I can never participate
a soul
in that
in search of answers.
because I just cannot enjoy it. Mildly disturbing quote. I've always been good at looting bodies ever since I was a young tyke. Well, hey, it's not my fault I'm good at it. I was just born that way. I do like rum. I do like coffee. A rum barrel-aged stout. Boom. I like beer. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what she's got right now. Nothing. Oh wait, I was looking at my own items. Don't I have something to sell, don't I? Or do I? Oh, the Staff of Stone Curse. I'm not gonna be able to get any usage out of that. Okay, what does she have? Oh, she's got some books. Books, check it out. Scroll of Guardian, and I can actually use it. I think with this new armor, I might be able to use this Book of Stone Curse as well. Another Book of Healing, I can increase my healing with lightning. Oh, I don't have the money. I gotta go back and get more money. Now the money's getting used. That's good. Chicago's a violent city. I guess it is. It does have one of the highest crime rates in the country. But yet it's still not really that violent. We lived in the slums where the violence is at its highest point for like 15 years and was never once mugged. I should pick up one of these now. Too many scrolls. You just sell these. There's no point in using these scrolls. You believe it? Yeah, I mean, but it's not like it's dangerous. It's not even like I said. I mean, as long, of course, we did make a point of never going outside at night if we could help it, which is almost never.
I sense a soul in search
Because
of answers.
there's no reason to be stupid, but never once mugged. And it's not like I stayed indoors 100% of the time. Like, I would go out for walks during the day. Frequently, I would go to, like, the supermercado that was a couple blocks away to buy Mexican pastries. Never mugged or nothing ever happened. Our apartment was never robbed. Maybe we were lucky. I think I can get that Stone Curse now. Alright, so this can be sold. This robe of the mind can be sold. I don't need that anymore. This armor is better as far as giving me magic. Let's see, how much is that? That's 71 from all my
I sense
equipment
a soul in search of answers.
now. I can actually learn some more powerful spells. Stone Curse. I can learn Stone Curse.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'm gonna sell this armor. I don't, dude. These scrolls are just taking up inventory space for no. I'm just gonna sell the
in
ones I'm
search
not
of
gonna use.
answers.
I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. Chicago's cool. Guys, you should all come down to Chicago. When we used to live in our old apartment, some of our friends used to be like mildly scared to come and visit us because of how supposedly dangerous our neighborhood was. That's pretty funny. How many scrolls here? Oh, I could just sell that one. Maybe I'll use it. Put some of these down on the ground. Don't need all of those.
Well, what can I do for you?
Burn, burn, burn.
What ails you, my friend?
Burn, 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 burn. Let's finally get back to the dungeon. I got a cool new helmet now. Getting a lot of attribute bonuses from my equipment now. It's pretty good. Now we're gonna go back to that dungeon. We're gonna destroy it. We're gonna destroy these caves. Emilio, I'm gonna destroy these caves. You'll see. From all NPCs in town, choose the one you date and one you kill and one you sit down and have a drink with. Oh, is that what I have to do? I have to choose that? Okay, let's see. The one I would kill would be Adria, because I think she has the worst voice acting, so I would have to kill her. The one I would date would be what's her name? Jillian, the barkeep lady, because she seems nice. She seems nice, so I would date her. And one that I would sit down and have a drink with would be all of them. All the rest of them. You know, I guess you have to say the drunk. You have to sit down and have a drink with the drunk Farnham. Or maybe I should say the boy Wirt. That'd be funnier. Funnier choice. Yeah, he probably drinks. How are those answers? Another amulet. That's good. Oh, trapped chest. Oh, my hotkeys. Oh, I see. I have to redo them, the hotkeys. Let me see. That should be F6, F8, and that. That's F5. Curse. I should use that. I actually have the firewall spell now. Man, I should use that. Which I don't know which of these are actually good. I haven't messed around with Guardian that much. I should mess around with that, but I think that's kind of mana intensive. I want to mess around with it anyway. Oops, it was cursed. I forgot. Ouch. I lightning them. How's this? That doesn't seem good. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's try out some Guardian, maybe. Try it out. As soon as I, have a good place to cast it. I did find love. Yeah, you're right, Skittles, I did. But maybe we'll find some more love someday. Or Adrias. Well, it's not my fault she has the worst voice acting. Her voice acting is so funny. Alright. There's the stairs down to level 12. Looks like we've made a lot of progress in level 11. I think we're almost ready for level 12. So we've cleared that there. We're just taking another look around, sweep the area, but I think I've cleared all this stuff. It's all cleared. Alright, we're gonna go down. Wait a second. Oh, I thought there was 3 stairs for a second. Oh, there's not. Okay. And what about you, Emilio? What are your answers? Hey, a demon I haven't killed. Get him. I was looking at the rules for Iron Man. The rules detailed that everybody follows. Oh man, I haven't saved in a while. Apparently, one of the rules is you have to, like, open every chest, like, destroy every barrel, collect, interact with everything you can interact with, and kill every monster as part of the Iron Man rules. I don't get that, because how would you know? Like, what if you miss one? And there's no way you or anybody else would know if you missed a barrel somewhere. Like, you wouldn't even know. Oh, it's the succubuses. Remember the succubuses? There she is, Succubus. Yeah, that's an iconic Diablo 1 enemy. This dungeon is more red. I mean, this cave, this is a kind of like a red cave. It's kind of like a Mars cave. They're gonna try to surround me. Yeah, if you're my real life friend, I do expect you to have a good voice. I won't necessarily kill you. I might keep you alive though, Red Mages, depending on if you're useful to me. So don't worry about it. Ah, I pressed the wrong. I feel like that's a problem I've always had with Diablo, like pressing the wrong number to use the wrong potion. I feel like I've always done that. Forgetting that my finger on the wrong number. Even when that happens. Another ring. Kill Wirt, date Gillian, drink with Pepin. The healer, huh? Sure. I think they'd all be good to drink with. There's no wrong answers. As long as they're still alive. Before the time comes when they all must die for the purposes of the story. Or almost all of them. Oh boy. Oh, that kind of does a lot of damage. Wow. Better use some guardians. Is it working? Oh, they're just coming around this way. Oh man, they did a lot of damage. Wow. Run away.
Not enough mana.
Uh-oh. We have to escape. We gotta go buy more potions. Something on the side with Adria. That's fair. Sure. Mana. Mana. I think I always used to say
I
mana,
sense a soul in
but
search
doesn't
of
mana
answers.
just seem more correct? I don't know. I think both are right. I don't think there's a right way to say it. It's a made-up fantasy word. Book of Firebolt. Book of Guardian. Book of Healing. That. Should I get more Guardian? For 14,000? A little expensive. Spending all my money on spells now. But I like spells. Don't I get more mana or mana the more I use them? Mana. Maybe I'll just always say mana. That way I'm always gonna be right.
Well, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend.
What do I have here?
Stay a while
I still have
and listen.
35,000. Like over 35,000 money.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Blessed Ringmail. Oh. Bow of Power, plus 11 to Strength. Nah, I don't think that's better than what I have. Nah, none of this stuff is that exciting.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, that's expensive to heal, to repair. Amulet of Accuracy, 13 to Dexterity. I think I'd rather have 11 to all stats, so forget that. Ivory Ring, resist magic, 34. Is that all three elements? If it's magic, is that all three? Maybe that actually might be good. It's magic, 34%. No, magic is just one of them. I see. But maybe that's still better than the Ring of Truth. Oh, the succubuses are probably using magic. It might be worth holding on to. What was this again? Lapis Ringmail? Oh, for lightning levels. 50% correct.
What ails you, my friend?
Need a lot more healing now. All right. Let's see. Now we gotta deal with these ladies. They're pretty fun enemies, the succubuses. I like them. Do you guys like succubus enemies? I think they're pretty good. Not hitting her? Oh, I was hitting her. And level up again. Let's go with 1 to vitality to make it even, and then it doesn't even out my stats. Then 4 to dexterity. Gotta have those even numbers. You know how important even numbers are, guys. You know, that's everything in life, to have even numbers. Yeah, putting succubus in your game is good game design. It's classic good game design. I better not use this mana shield scroll until I have a lot more mana potions with me. I'm gonna say it different every time. Mana. Maybe mana does sound better, now that you mention it. Mana just sounds pretentious, huh? Mana. What are they? Oh! Ouch! What? Oh my god! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh boy! Should use firewall on them. Use firewall. Do I have that right? See, it's actually good even though I'm not a sorcerer. We're gonna be fighting a lot more of these enemies when we get to Hell, which we're getting pretty close to Hell. Of course, 13 to 16. Alright, that's fine. That was good. Good Diabloing. Scroll of Fireball. So I'll take that. You have a Fireball. Oh, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good spell. Portal from the 90s shows Sliders. Oh, does it? I never did watch Sliders. Any of you guys ever watch Sliders? Never watched that show. But it seems like the kind of show I'd enjoy going back to, trying to watch nowadays. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Legionary Shark, enjoy your lurking.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. Nearly 300 years ago, it came to be known that the 3 prime evils of the burning hells
Didn't we hear this already?
had mysteriously come to our world. The three brothers ravaged
Diablo,
the lands of
Baal,
the East for
and
decades,
Mephisto.
while humanity was left trembling in their
All in
wake.
Diablo 2.
Our order, the Horadrim, was founded by a group of secretive magi to hunt down and capture the three evils once and for all. The original Horadrim captured two of the three within powerful artifacts known as Soul Stones and buried them deep beneath the desolate eastern sands. The third evil escaped capture and fled to the west with many of the Horadrim in pursuit. The third evil, known as Diablo, the Lord of Terror, was eventually captured, his essence set in a soul stone and buried within this labyrinth.
In this one? What?
Warned that the soul stone must be kept from discovery by those not of the faith. If Diablo were to be released, he would seek a body that is easily controlled, as he would be very weak, perhaps that of an old man or a
Oh, well, that's gonna be easy for me because I'm really good at destroying old men and children. So that's gonna be no problem. If we see any, we'll just have to, get rid of them. No problem. I forgot that you could essentially get all the spells in the game without actually playing as a sorcerer, even though it's going to be weaker. But you can still use all the spells as a rogue as well. Are you guys worried about the primevals getting loose upon our world? Well, you should be. You should be worried. You should be worried. Skittles, Zalathar, Emilio, Red Mages, because they're coming for us. Why is this barrel blown? Yeah, I hope nobody releases him. But if they do, we'll just have to keep an eye out for old men and children. Scroll of Gollum, I can't use that, right? I'm not even gonna bother to hold on to that to sell because it's too much trouble. Why was that barrel so bright? Is that glitch? I better go explore. I better finish exploring up here first. They could be in chat. Wait a second. They could be in chat right now. I bet Skittles is probably Baal. Like he's actually Skittle Baal, not Skittle Brown. Now, who would be Mephisto? Who in chat is Mephisto? Does anybody have any ideas? We could farm him for his equipment. Legionary Shark could be Mephisto, because he's a shark, and that's kind of evil. But as for Diablo, I think it's a mystery. We don't know who Diablo is. We may never know. Until the day that we do know. And then we will know. Oh, that's right. We can just look for whoever has their keyboard in the flames. Is there anybody in the chat right now where their keyboard is really hot and fiery? Is there anybody in the chat that's thinking about Armageddon? That's probably who Diablo is. Oh no! Oh, so many of them. So many. Put a firewall under them. Let's see if can I cast it like this so that it goes into there? Look at that. That skilled firewall usage. See, that's how you do it. Oh, but it can damage me too, right? Stay out of it. Oh, Witchfire the Unholy. She's a boss. She's a boss. Uh-oh. I suddenly feel like saving. Don't ask me why. Get her! Get her! I got her, guys. I got her. It's okay. I got that lady. Short battle bow. Useless, not enchanted, useless.
Red mages! He's Diablo! It's red mages! Everyone get him! Surround him, don't let him escape. You know how I know? Because he's red.
There was a bow that dropped, but it was... Well, there's this. Composite. There's a magic composite bow. Could be good. Could be good. I don't know. But keep your eyes on red mages. I don't trust him. I think he's Diablo. A magic cloak. Probably not going to be good. Let's see. I can heal myself via a healing spell. So that's cool. Oh, there's one alive. Yeah, red mages, look how red and evil he looks. A better bow would always be welcome. Plus, he's got mages in his name, which means he knows magic. And that's a dead giveaway that he's probably, like, from an evil realm. Red Mages is probably from an evil realm. He has an aura of darkness about him. Look at him. See the aura of darkness? Yeah. I wonder if there's any succubuses in the chat. Scroll of Inferno. I don't even want it. I don't even want that. It's a waste of time. I don't want a plain dagger either. It's red mages. He's one of the primevals. It has been theorized and prophesized that the 3 primevals are in my chat right now. And maybe it's no accident that I'm playing Diablo right now. Maybe this all has a grand meaning. Maybe it was prophesized that I would play Diablo on this day. And the 3 primevals in my chat will once again come together to summon the ultimate chaos. Slayer, total kills 75. Nice. I like their death screams. Their death screams are pretty cool. They kind of do the double scream. I like the double scream. That goes down to level 13. That goes to hell. That's the entrance to hell. We're gonna get to hell. We're gonna go to hell. I'm going to hell on stream. Just like I always wanted to. Trying to burn me. A truckload of enchiladas? What kind of truck did they bring them on, Red Mages? I'd like to know more about this truckload. Out of potions now. Do evil environment. Evil environment. You've got to explore it. It's so evil. Evil. Evil cave. Enchilada? It's like
It's like a bunch of Mexican stuff wrapped up in a tortilla. It's yeah, it's kind of like a burrito with sauce on it. It's just basically a burrito with sauce. Like a smaller burrito with sauce. You usually get several of them. I mean, I've been eating a lot of enchiladas lately, but it's like always mole enchiladas, because mole enchiladas become my new favorite Mexican food. I've probably eaten like 50 mole enchiladas over the last year. 50 or so. Good amount. We have some really good mole enchilada places in Elmhurst. It's pretty good. Oh, look at the bone
I
stairs.
must be getting close.
Close. We're in hell. Listen to the music. Guys, how does it feel to see hell? Let's explore it. Steel Lord. It's the Steel Lords. They look pretty cool. Oh, I did some damage to Steel Lords, dude. Oh, the music is so iconic to me. I mean, it's so memorable. I like that, how it does that. Music of hell. Oh, a potion. I could drink that. It's good for me. I'll drink it immediately. Cave vipers. I love those. Look at them crawl around. Look how cool they look. What do you guys prefer, Death Lords or Cave Vipers? A full helm. Full of helmness. Power shield, that could sell for something. A crown, but the normal crowns we've already learned don't sell for much.
Now where would I put this? I have no room.
Too bad it's not magic. That might sell decently. Alright, we'll go back now. I want to get a ton of mana potions and use that mana shield scroll that I have. Red mages, did you leave your bones at level 13? Watch out. Be careful.
Hello,
These
my
were
friend.
green sauce.
Stay a while
Wise
and
preference.
listen.
Like verde sauce. Yeah, it's pretty good as well. But man, mole, I'm just so addicted to mole, I can't even consider getting other sauces. There are other good sauces. And specifically the brown mole sauce, that's, you know, the one that's popular. I've tried other mole, and they're interesting, but they don't have the same effect as the classic mole. That's the best.
Griswold, a man of great action.
Could this bow be good? Bow precision, plus 18 in dexterity? What? Wow, plus 18 in dexterity. Damn. Sapphire Cloak of the Ages, resist lightning 50%. A huge amount of resist lightning, but the armor is much less. I don't know if I want to use that. I think I'll stick with the armor I have. How do I look if I put on the splint mail? Same appearance? Plate mail. Yeah, if she wears a shield, she hasn't got a graphic for it, but it still has the kite shield graphic. But she does have, you know, all the graphics for melee weapons and all that stuff. Of course, you gotta stick with bows. It's 18 dexterity, but the damage is low, though. It's a huge amount of dexterity. But overall, it's gonna be less damage, so that's not gonna be worthwhile. we're not going to want to use that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
The white gear is not worth bringing back to sell. It's just not worth it. That thing sells for 5,000. That's pretty good. Let's see. I really want a plate mail. Like, I can wear this now. It's too expensive, though. It's not worth the price. Really would like a plate armor for her to wear. Oh, power. That's no good. None of those are any good. Got more money now. You can drop some more on the ground. So that's 45,000 on the ground now. I wish I was eating mole enchiladas right now.
What ails you, my friend?
That'd be pretty good while playing Diablo. The main thing I want to see from Adria is just mana shield. I don't feel like I need that much else. Like, I could blow more money on spells, but they're not going to be that good for me. The firewall seems particularly useful. Maybe if I could get Chain Lightning, that might be worth getting.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I should get some of these. She's got elixirs of strength. Wait a second. Is that permanent increase? That's permanent, isn't it? Does she sell permanent increases to stats? Book of Firewall. Oh, she's got 2 books of Firewall. I kind of want those. Well, boy. Lectures of Strength. Boy, 5,000. Should I spend the money on them? It's not really that worthwhile for me. It's a lot of money. Firewall level 1. Mana 21, damage 40 to 80. Thunder Force 2? Nice. I haven't played that one yet. I've actually only really played Thunder Force 4.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Get one of these. Use it. Let me see. You can't have both these up at the same time. Let's see, how much is that going to increase it? 21, 44 to 80. $19.44 to 80. Cool. And does that make the one in her, the one she's selling, go up in price? Now it takes 38 magic. Alright, I can still do that. Same price. $18.44. It's still 44 to 80. It didn't go up.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Elixir of Strength. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I need it. How was your Thunder Force 2, Red Mages? Did you win? Have you played all the Thunder Forces? I need to play more of the Thunder Forces. Like 35,000. I bet it is. They're all pretty tough, aren't they? Gotta play more of those sometime. There's so many games to play. Breastplate. Man, I like to see what her look. Oh man, look how cool she looks in the full plate armor. Ah, I've got to get her in full plate armor. But, well, you know, I mean, to be honest, this isn't really that much worse than this. I just lose the resist fire. I'm gonna wear it for a while just because it looks cool. But I hope I get a better one. Look how cool she looks in the plate armor. We gotta stick with plate armor from now on. Genesis games feel shitty. Oh, really? This feels sluggish with the big sprites. I like the big sprites though, and I don't mind. I like sluggish sometimes. Like, it depends on the game. I mean, it depends on the game because like every Genesis game is different, and there's plenty of games on Nintendo, Super Nintendo, TurboGrafx that also feel sluggish. I mean, just look at like any Micronix game on NES. Like, all those games are sluggish, of course. But you know, I've played some really sluggish games on Genesis, like Chakan. Did you ever play Chakan? That game's pretty sluggish. Like, he moves so slow. It's got such a kind of slow, deliberate, kind of weird-feeling movement system, but I still like it. I still like it anyway. Chakan. Maybe we should play some Chakan, Red Mages, so you can experience the true sluggishness. That will help you give you perspective. And you'll be able to enjoy other Genesis games. Then you can like go play Blades of Vengeance, the best Genesis game, and you'll be able to appreciate it. Look at all these assholes. Oh. It hurt a lot once you start letting him hit you. Well, I got a little careless. Got a little careless. Now let's just get dexterity. hoping for more damage on my bow. Play some Genesis Strider. Have you played Arcade Strider? I haven't played Genesis Strider, so I don't know how it compares to the arcade. I mean, I love the arcade version. I would imagine the Genesis port doesn't fully capture the coolness of the arcade. Maybe you just want to play the arcade version of that. Is this how this map is? Just like big quadrants? My bow's doing pretty good damage, at least. It feels like. Even in hell, it's doing some reasonable damage. Check the body. He's got a scroll. Admonish. Hey, that's pretty good. Maybe I should use that. Or should I save it for the next floor? I might want to use that. Although I have more life than mana. So maybe Mana Shield's actually not that great for her. Oh, I just got a free one. From these cauldrons or shrines. Oh, well, good thing I should have saved before clicking on it. The hands of men will be guided by fate. What does that mean? What is that? What? Huh? That gave me 2 dexterity. Okay, that's good. That's actually very good. Alright, free mana shield. I guess I'll take it. Get plenty of mana potions, so. This is such a good way to play Diablo. I really like the way it plays with the rogue. With the bow and arrow, just spraying arrows at enemies and kind of kiting them around. This just feels like the way to play. I like this style of game. I don't know. I gotta do a playthrough with the other 2 characters sometime. Because I barely remember. I feel like I mostly played rogue when I played this back in the day. I don't know if I ever really played warrior or sorcerer very much at all. I was pretty devoted to rogue. Their amulet. So I really got to try doing like a full playthrough of the other 2 characters. Blood Fountain, does that just heal me? Huh. What is that just simply healing? What does that do? It seemed like it was healing me by 1 pixel every time I used it. Meter changes. Dropping great swords. Oh, small axe. Don't need that. I like the drums in this piece of music. Pretty cool. Making pretty good time. It feels like we're going to easily be able to finish this game tonight. Feels like it should be no problem. Enchanted rags. Could be worth looking at. Currently on level 13 out of 16. We're getting kind of close to the end. It's a little while. Just got to go through hell. Yeah, I'm coming for you, red mages. Look out. I know where you live, red mages, and I'm here. Coming for you. You're in trouble now. And I've got a mana shield. Not a boya shield, but a mana shield. Not a woman a shield, a mana shield. See that, red mages? He's scared. Do you think TMR would like this game? I don't think TMR ever played Diablo. He could have played the PS1 version. But that's probably not, he probably wouldn't have. That would not exactly be the version to get him to the side of Diablo. I guess. I don't know. Some people like that, I guess, though, that version. My fire's in the way. Unless fire just doesn't go out, does it? Look at this. Book of Fireball. Oh, that's good. I can make use of that. Fireball seems like a good spell. Use the scroll version first. RPG adjacent. Maybe it's evil enough and dark enough that he'll like it. What? It missed! Stupid fireball. Let me try my own. What? It missed again.
Not enough mana.
Oops, using up those fireballs is... Oh, a unique broadsword. I was gonna say, I was making it so that my mana shield is dangerously low. Unique broadsword. Too bad that's not gonna be good for me. Another melee weapon that I can't make use of. Where's Wind Force? Where's my Wind Force, damn it? Where's my good unique bow? Ugh. Give me my Wind Force. Oh, wait a second. I gotta explore in there. Damn it, I can't hit with the fireball. And it's not worth using. It's wasting too much mana. Wasting too much mana. Back to... I don't know. Let's see. I have a scroll of stone curse. I should try that out. Oh, look how many of them there are. Wait a second. Now I need firewall. Uh-oh, mana shield ran out. No mana left. This is dead ends. It's a dead end. Emphasis on dead. Oh, no. Make him run across the fire again. Oh, what? You son of a bitches. Okay, okay, we got him. It's alright, guys, we got him. Everything's gonna be fine. He's still alive. Everything's gonna be fine. I have one more mana potion. Use that. Oh well, use up. I just don't have the mana to cast these cool spells like a sorcerer. Like, what I really want to be is not a sorcerer. I want to play as rogue, but have the power of a sorcerer. Gotta repair. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right about that. Oh, is that the way down is in there? I see. Look how cool I look though in my plate armor. I look pretty cool. There's still like the left quadrant we have not explored. Gotta go explore that. This Diablo is almost like kind of an evolution to Gauntlet if you think about it. It's like what Gauntlet games turned into.
The armories of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and man alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one thing: blood.
That's pretty cool. All right. I'm gonna take a break pretty soon. I kind of want to finish this floor. Then we'll have 3 floors left of the game. All right, so this is the way down. That works out good. Magical kite shield. It's kind of the same. It's the same baby, like demonic baby sounds in this song as in the Catacomb song as well. You just kind of realize that. That's the same demonic baby sound. Look, I turned him to stone. I turned that guy to stone. Take that, idiot. Scroll of Nova. I want to try that. Leveled up as well. 30 to 110. Bodies. Check the bodies. Gotta get that corpse money. Good corpse money. Very delicious. Staff of Guardian. Guess we gotta sell that. I could use it, I suppose. Oh, I can't use it. Better sell it. Is there something over here? I haven't explored this. Oh, no, it's just nothing. Just a dead end. That means there's like a nook over there that I didn't explore, but it's probably nothing, huh? Oh, well, that's good enough. Let's save. Let's take a little break. I gotta take a bathroom refreshment break. Maybe I'll even get a little snack. And I'll be back. And we'll continue the game. Let me see. I guess I'll turn the music off for a second. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
do 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 do. All right, everyone. I have my evening snack. No, I already had dinner, Mr. Leo. I had to use the restroom facilities for biological functions. And then I made myself this. Peanut butter toast. Peanut butter toast. This is peanut butter toast. It's gonna go in my mouth. Plus, I have a Coke. Caffeine-free Coke Zero. And I didn't get a cup. I don't have a cup. I don't have a cup. Where am I gonna pour the Admiral Nelson? I can't pour it anywhere. I'm gonna go get one right now. Okay. Ben also got it. Ben also got it. Hello? Hello, how's it going? Emilio, you gotta go. Later to you, alligator. Emilio, we'll see you back sometime. Right, listen to Japanese music? Quite frequently, yeah. Quite frequently. Anime music, using Japanese games. How about you, Van Odsel? I'm going to now pour the Admiral Nelson into the cup. There it goes, into the cup. This cup is pretty lonely with only alcohol in it. It also needs Coke. This goes into the glass. This goes into the glass. Pouring it into the glass. Then I'm gonna drink it. Yeah, it is. Well, it's been almost empty for a while. Look how close it is to empty. There's time periods where it's almost full, Mr. Leo, when I get a new one. I think you've just been seeing the almost empty one for a while. It's been burned into your brain. But soon, Mr. Leo, this will be replaced with a new one. And then it's going to be all the way up to here. And then it's going to slowly go down like this. Every stream. Alright, Mr. Leo? So don't worry. We'll buy more rum and it'll be full. Then we'll drink it, it'll get empty. Then we'll buy more and it'll be full again. I'll drink to that. Now you can wash that rum and Coke down with a peanut butter toast bite. Refreshing. All right, good song. Good song, good content, right? Guys, was that good content? Did you guys like the content? Oh, sorry we didn't get to Digimon Adventure. That'll have to be for next time. We've got to play Diablo. There's this little game called Diablo that we've got to play. Peanut butter whiskey? Doesn't sound good to me either. I don't think I would care for that. Not sound good. All right, where were we? Oh, that's the shortcut. Look, now we have the shortcut to hell. It's this little crevasse. The crevasse. Well, you may as well sell all this garbage. It's right here. It's a pretty good shortcut.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen. Cobalt shield. 20 to vitality ring? Rags of trouble. That sounds like trouble. Mr. Leo, do you want my rags of trouble? I don't want them. Plus 19 to magic amulet. That could be useful for learning spells. Alright, we got some interesting
what can
stuff.
I do for you?
Cobalt shield resist lightning? Well, we can't make use of shields. Shadowhawk. Wait, what is that? Oh, the sword? Oh, that's unique? Steals 5% life. I guess those are pretty rare in Diablo 1. Those were pretty common in Diablo 2. Strategies were just based around stealing life. That's kind of cool. We can't really use it. Put it over here with my collection of unique shit. I think, even though this armor is better,
what can I do for you?
This crimson mail, I'm gonna stick with the plate mail just for the looks. I don't care. I'm sticking with it for the looks. Doesn't matter. And this as well, that's getting sold. I'm only gonna wear this for the looks. That's how we're gonna play Diablo from now on. I don't know. I'm not sure about these. Let's sell that. Probably not going to use that anymore. Drop it on the ground. Plus 20 to vitality. I probably should use that. That's probably better than this ring. The health is probably... Alright, just put that there with my growing collection of unique items. Helm of Power. You know what? I don't think I'm ever going to use that.
What can I do for you?
I don't need that. I'll just sell that. Amulet of Sorcery is useful. I want to go throw that over by Adria. Oh yeah, let's see what he's got to sell.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
We should check work as well. Oh, power. Oh yeah, I've seen those before. I've seen all those. This has got hit points plus 50. But is that plate armor? I guess this is. Oh, this plated deflection seems nice, but it's so expensive. I'd like to get that. I wish I could get that. Too many scrolls of Crown Portal with me. Drop one of them. I don't need... I'll only take one mana shield with me. One identify. I don't need all this money. I mean, maybe I do when I go over there. I'll take some with me. Yeah, you gotta be exactly red mages. I know that Mr. Leo appreciates it, that I try to make my character look pretty for this stream. He appreciates the beautiful looking sheen of my plate armor on my
rogue character.
I sense a soul in search
But
of
howdy
answers.
to you, Henry. What's up? Optic amulet. This amulet is plus 19 to magic. Now I can learn so many more spells.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
How's it going, Henry? I'm playing classic Diablo. The fresh meat. Apparently, I didn't realize the butcher is a random quest. We didn't even get him. We did not even get him this stream. We completely didn't get the butcher. Kind of sucks. I'm not going to waste money on that. No. Good things are happening, really? Well, that's good. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Henry. I was shocked. Because I remember the butcher always being in the game. Yeah, I got a... How rare is that? I got a no-butcher game.
What can I do for you?
Crazy. Right, drop all my money on the ground that I'm not using right now. Now we got 50,000 on the ground. Now let's go back into the dark, dank, deep dankness of darkness.
What ails you, my friend?
Might want a few more potions than what I have. You had the first time? Like I said, I had no idea that there was such a thing as no butcher games. I had no idea. I think this... Wasn't the stairs over there? The stairs to go down? Top, middle? Butcher's 1 out of 3. What? 1 out of 3? Oh yeah, timer. That's a good idea. I should probably, Well, I spent a while in Tristram. I should probably put it at least 855. Let's say 856. Okay, that's fine. That's good. 100% in multiplayer. Oh, he's 100% in multiplayer. Because I probably played this game almost exclusively in multiplayer. When I played this back in the day. Like, almost exclusively. So that's why I thought he was 100% quest. Does that change the randomness of the quest if you play in multiplayer? Like, is stuff not random in multiplayer? Yeah, he's very memorable boss, the Butcher. Because I had no idea the quests were even random in this game. No idea. Lots of quests are solo only? What? I had no idea. I must have played this game so little in solo. Maybe not at all? I don't even know if I ever played this game in solo at all. I might have been completely multiplayer and
I sings for your blood, mortal.
Oh.
And my dark masters it shall not be denied.
Oh, my bow broke. Whoops. Uh-oh, that's no good. Did I? Oh man, I gotta redo all the towning I just did. I have to redo it. Forgot to repair my bow, and now I gotta redo all this. Oh well. believe Adria didn't have anything.
Well,
This
what
won't
can I
bother
do for
to-
you?
Although I have to sell this shit. It's okay, it'll be quicker this time.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
The rags are cursed. Don't even bother to identify them. Let's see. Yeah, this sword. Drop that down here. I'm not going to use any more unique items that I have here because this is better. Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Don't sell that. That's possibly still useful.
Well, what can
Go
I
ahead
do
and sell
for
this
you?
armor. I don't think I'm going to use it anymore because I'm gonna stick exclusively to plate mail. Damn it. Oh, I'll sell this helm too. I'm never going to use
Well,
that.
what can I do
Helm
for
of
you?
power. Sell that. Grab these. Oh, I probably should get some more healing potions. Speaking of quests, yeah. Whoops, I made a
ails
little
you, my
mistake.
friend?
Gotta remember to do the repairing now. Alright, move all these to the right.
What ails you, my friend?
How many bows have I broken? A couple. Yeah.
Well,
But this
what
one
can
I
do
can't
for you?
afford to let break. I have to make sure I had to load. But luckily I didn't lose that much. I had saved just before coming up. Probably should just repair everything. Helm of the Stars? Probably should repair that. Yeah. Bow of Maiming. Gotta repair that. Breastplate. That'll probably get replaced. Won't bother. What is this again? Scroll Town Portal. Yeah, I have too many of those in my inventory right now. Should drop that. Drop a couple of them. And one of these mana shields. Alright, that's good. Anyway, Henry, I'm glad things are going good for you. We're learning about Diablo 1. Apparently, there's a bunch of stuff. There's some things that are different about solo play, about single player, that I didn't even realize. It's kind of crazy. I'm shocked. But hey, Nicodemus, what's up with you? Hello. How's it going? I'm just playing Diablo 1 for the first time in probably 25 years. and
I sense a soul
And you know
in
what?
search
It's
of
awesome.
answers.
It's awesome. This game's amazing. It's even better than I remember. It's gotta sell this junk. Too much junk. Alright. I don't care about that stuff. How are you doing? Do you like Diablo 1? How many people in the chat like Diablo 1? This is my favorite Diablo. We're gonna replay Diablo 2 after this and really just verify. But I believe that this is my favorite Diablo. Right here's my collection of unique items, which I'm not gonna use, but it's cool to have them. Alright, drop all the money I'm not using. And we repaired, right? We're ready. We're ready. We can go back in. I'm going to save. Everything's going to be good. The hospital stuff? I'm basically completely recovered now. I still have like a nice little cool scar. But I'm basically, my stomach is like normal and I feel pretty much recovered. 1 was revolutionary and 2, I mean 2 also was very influential, obviously. But 1 is certainly the most revolutionary, one of the most innovative revolutionary games, of course. And also just happens to be my favorite of like every it's still to me the best game of this type. Like this is the best. You know, I really don't think that there's any other game like this that I would like more. Stuff like Path of Exile. It's just not my style. I prefer the slower. This has got the best soundtrack, the best atmosphere. I think I prefer the gameplay. I prefer the slower pace of this gameplay to all the more modern ones. I prefer the 2D flat pre-rendered look of this to the 3D ones. I think this just looks cooler. This just looks cooler than modern Diablo-likes, all the 3D ones. I think this game's better looking than Diablo 3 and 4. Just straight up better looking. Of course the soundtrack is better. And probably I like the gameplay better as well. Just everything about this. Pre-render just looks so cool. It just looks so cool. Alright, this time my bow's not going to break, so that's good. Yeah, I need this bow is pretty good. It's doing pretty well.
My blade sings for your blood, mortal.
Oh yeah, well.
By my dark masters it shall not be denied.
What? Well, you're an idiot, so get out of here. I want to use Fireball. Take that, idiot! Ow! Ow! I hurt. Yeah, I know. I love the way old Resident Evil games, PS1 Resident Evil games look as well. I love the way they look. They look awesome. Oh, that guy's a boss. Did we get him? Did we
reign of pain has ended.
Yeah. Look at that. No wonder he was doing so much damage. Alright, did they drop anything? The boss didn't drop anything? What a ripoff. Oh, leather armor that's enchanted. That's probably not good. I gotta retrace my steps and collect any treasure that I can happen to see. I know, me too, Alchemikale. Good to see you back. How are you doing? I think Diablo 2 still looks really good as well, though. It's a very nice looking game. There's that evil baby. They use the evil baby sound effects in this song and in the Catacombs. I'm pretty sure it's the same sound effects. Weapon rack. Enchanted axe. Enchanted hunter's bow could be good. Enchanted breastplate, that has to be better than what I'm wearing now. I'm just wearing like a basic breastplate. Oh, field plate too? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's ideal, but I definitely wanted to use a plate mail on this character because she just look how cool she looks in the plate mail. It's by far her best looking sprite. She's got to have the plate mail. I know this game is 30 years old. It still looks so good. A lot of people don't like that it's like slower, especially running around in Tristram. You walk quite slowly, but I think it's kind of good to for the atmosphere of the game. It contributes to the atmosphere. I like the slower speed, the slower pace. It's still not that.
And listen.
I mean, the thing about this game is still not that slow. It's slower paced than the more modern Diablos. It's not that slow. I mean, it's quite fast enough. Oh, what? Plus 20 to Vitality? Oh, I got some good stuff here. Plate of Sorcery plus 19 to Magic. I'm glad I didn't buy that one that costs like 30,000. This one's even better. Plate of Vigor. 44 armor plus 20 to Vitality. It's so much better than what I'm using. Requires 65 strength. I have 72. That's a very good improvement for me. Even the icon looks good. And I probably want to hold on to this one for for in case I want to use it to learn some more
Well,
spells.
what can I do for you?
Armor of the Stars as well. Like, hold on, what is that? +8 to all attributes. Like, that's good too, but it's only armor 10, so I'm not going to be able to get any use out of that. Would have been good earlier. Axe of Bashing. Get 2,000 for that. Bow of Sorcery +18 to magic. That I can also maybe get some use out of. Go drop it by Adria. Oh, winding down. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta wind down and just get some Diablo ambience. It's a good way to wind down, I think. You think that people will say Ghost of Tsushima will be considered good graphics in 30 years? I don't know. I'm not really big into Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think that seems like my kind of game, really. I really don't. I mean, as far as I know, it has realistic graphics, but does it have an art style that people really like? I really don't know. Let me compare these. +9 to magic is... So we'll keep the one that's more to magic. Armor Brilliance. This one is +19, so that's better, of course. And these can just be sold.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's check what she has. Book of Flame Wave. I'm not going to spend money on that. Should I buy more mana potions? I guess we're okay. Place goes with anything from this gen. I do think there are games. See, I think that arts... I mean, there's plenty of games this generation. Like, even in the PS4 generation, games were already very realistic looking. And there's not even that much difference between the way things look with PS4 and PS5. Like, modern PC games. Everything already looks super realistic. Like, we've reached the point of critical mass. We've reached the point of, like, very high realism in games where there's not that much room to improve. So I really doubt there'd be much, like, a big improvement in 30 years. I mean, the big improvements would have to be with stuff with VR. With stuff like VR, there's tons of room for improvement in just how that works. Like, the technology is still not really there yet. That would be the big improvements. But graphics, no. I mean, they can probably still continue to get even more and more realistic, I'm sure. But it's not going to be that... yeah, it won't have that wow factor. It won't. Massive bow of sorcery. Not any of that. Alright, I got even more money. It's good. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Kick Block Punch.
Kick Block Punch, subscribe.
I like your name, Kick Block Punch. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Do you like Diablo? I do too. Let's go back in.
What ails you, my friend?
Right. But I think that there are, like, as I was going to say, as far as, like, realism in graphics, that's not what's going to hold up, in my opinion. Because, like, every game can be realistic these days. Or all the big budget games can be realistic. Wait, I want to take the town portal? Or, yeah, I want to take the town portal. Art design is what's going to matter. So I think that stuff like Elden Ring still has, you know, really awesome art design, and I don't know. I think people might come back to that and be like, "Wow, this looks really." The way that like the monsters look and various characters look, you know, that's still gonna probably be Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I'm sure those will, like, people will go back and be like, "Wow, this looks so good." In 30 years, I think that they might. I think they will, probably. All right, floor 14 out of 16, right? All right, just three more floors to go. I think the FromSoft stuff will keep holding up, and especially if depending on what direction FromSoft goes as a company, who knows if they'll ever get over the hill or they'll kind of run out of inspiration or what will happen. But I feel like some of their big games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne will still be considered classics in 30 years. And maybe certain games like, Nier and Persona will still be considered classics. And there'll be some stuff here and there. Hey, bro. Could you get a follow? No. No thanks. You can follow me, but I'm too busy to follow you because I'm playing a video game. And why do you don't need follows? Follows are not important. Follow. Are there follows on Twitch? What's a follow? Oh, just oh yeah, I guess there is. I'm picky about who I follow though. I only want to follow people that I actually want to watch, so I don't follow that many people. What? Hey, there's bots! Skittles, wake up! The bots are attacking! Like in Terminator. Get them! Get them, Skittles. Somebody wake Skittles up. He's our bot defender. Yeah, we only have expensive viewers. That's right. I agree. Okay, gotta remember to keep the map off. The game looks better with the map off. Gotta remember to keep it off. So easy to forget. It's so easy to just forget that that's on the screen. It's funny how your brain just doesn't process that map is on the screen if you're playing. Don't even realize the map is on the screen sometimes. Gotta keep it off. The game looks so much cooler with the map off. Turn it on briefly. That's it. Maybe I should do a mapless playthrough of this game. It wouldn't really be that much harder without the map. But you might need to settle for not doing full explorers of every floor. You don't need to fully explore every floor. It's not that important. If I do another playthrough, I probably won't fully explore every floor. You don't need to. Rather than that, just reload the dungeons and use the shortcuts more often. It's quicker. And if you see the stairs going down, just take them. I think this better armor is paying off already. It's paying off pretty good. It feels like it is. Level 22 now. Okay, I guess Skittles is doing something else. I will do it. I'll be the one to do it then. All right. All right. Where are we? Where were we? Playing Diablo. That's what we're doing. Playing Diablo. Should I use this? I don't have a ton of mana. Yeah, maybe I should use that yet. Let me get this out instead. Healing spell. That's better. Phasing spell. What does that do? I don't even know what that does. Let me try that. Oh, that is teleport. That is teleport. I didn't realize that was... It's called phasing in this game. Oh, okay. That's good then. I should be using that for faster movement. 1 second. Let me see here. 6, 7, 8. Maybe I'll hotkey phasing instead. That's more useful. Intensity comes at the cost of wisdom. What did that do? Hey, this guy's a boss. Guys, I have no... intensity comes at the cost of wisdom. Was that good or bad? I have no idea. Dropped a magic axe. You gotta multitask as a streamer. It's a tough job being a streamer, you know? It takes a lot of brain power. Unfortunately, my brain doesn't have a lot of power. Like, it's... my brain needs an upgrade. I wish that they had upgrades available at the brain shop for my brain. But... you just gotta make it work. Yeah, you gotta make it work, right? Right, mages? Spell levels, but reduces max MP, so bad? Oh. Well. Let me see. Just random spell levels to something. Oh, whatever, we have it now, so we'll just have to live with it. Not gonna worry about that. Maybe give us levels in something that was good. I'm already out of healing potions. That's not good. Oh wait, what? Is it random? What? It's not. Do you not control that? Is that random? It's random. Okay, it's not like the teleport spell. It actually puts you in a random direction. So that's not actually useful. Uh-oh. About to die. Am I not hitting these guys? Gotta get him at like a straight angle. That could have went better. Not ideal. Okay, so that spell is not good. Let's just put Firewall there instead. That's still a useful spell. The rest of these are not really useful for me. Decapitated body. I love those. Do evil drums. What's your guys' favorite music track? What's your guys' favorite dungeon music track? Because if I just say music track, you'll say Tristram theme, of course. What's your favorite dungeon music track in Diablo 1? So many good ones. That well handled. Good playing. Let's remember to keep saving the game. It is helpful. Good to save. Keep moving! Moving, you stupid rogue. There's kind of a lot of them. Boy. But look How fun this is, just running away from them and then just like showering them with arrows, then you run away a little bit more. This is the best playstyle of Diablo 1. This is the best. The rogue. Fang skin. Unique enemy. Uh-oh. Not good. I'm having trouble hitting them on the diagonals. There we go. Magic battle axe, money. Is that all? That's all. Time to drink more alcohol. Oh, there's more. Book of Elemental. 68 magic. If I took that back to town, I could actually learn that. I don't know if that'd be a useful spell for me. But I guess we'll learn Elemental. I'm sure it'd probably be pretty fun to play through this game as Sorcerer as well. Probably also a pretty fun playthrough. Let's see if I can phase through this wall. It worked. It's good. Another cauldron. Save first. Just a random teleport. Alright. That's fine. Goes back to the beginning. Oh, there's a lot of dudes down there. And it's pretty fun when you like line them all up and you start mowing them down with your arrows. I also always liked the Amazon playstyle in Diablo 2 as well, with the bow and arrow skills, especially when, like, multi-shot was overpowered. There was a window of time where multi-shot was super overpowered.
I have no room.
Skill in Diablo 2. And that was pretty fun. But it's not anymore. I played so much Diablo 2, I remember all the time periods. Well, I have memories of, like, various eras where certain things were overpowered, like barbarians with whirlwind. At the beginning, it was barbarians with whirlwind, and necromancers with corpse explosion, and then it became I don't know. Sorceress at various points was like usually pretty strong. Like at one point, Firewall was super overpowered, and then Meteor was super overpowered, and then like the thing that Sorceress had that was the most overpowered was the static shock that could cut enemy health down by half or something. And you could just keep, and it would, if you leveled it up entirely, would cover the entire screen. So it reduced enemy health by percentage, so it was really good in big games when the enemies had high health. Because it was percentage based, and you could whittle down like even super strong enemies to like having low health in a matter of moments, and then you would just finish them off with your frozen orb. But then they changed that, and they made it not as good. That's pretty fun though. Running around with the static shock and static shocking everything to death. And I think it ended up being that Blizzard became the best sorceress spell. Like nowadays, Blizzard is the best. You know, Hydra is Frozen Orb are good too, and some others ones are pretty good. Yeah, I played some sorceresses in Diablo 2. Oh, and then Amazon had Lightning Fury, which was insane. That's still good, I think, but that used to be like it was extremely insane for clearing the cow level. Teleport. Yeah, that's one of the stupid things about Diablo 2. When they brought in the rune words and they started giving away overpowered abilities to like every class, like teleport, every class can get teleport with the rune word. That's when it got out of hand. The rune words really started to get everything out of hand. It was like too much power. That's when Diablo 2, like that and the era where they introduced synergy. Those are the two things. I think those are the two things that I dislike the most about Diablo 2's various changes over the years. But they should not have given away just synergy to every teleport to every class via a rune word. And you know, it's super hard to get because the runes are super rare, but people will just trade for them anyway, so people could just get them. I still like my assassin martial arts build that is not good because you're not supposed to use the martial arts tree the normal way. Clearly the intended way to play assassin, or the intended concept, was to attack enemies, build up charges, then release your charges with the finisher. And it was a really cool concept, and it's really satisfying type of character to play, but unfortunately it's considered like low tier. Like nobody plays their assassin that way. Everybody just spams finishers because there's like certain things you can do that are stronger, or they just use traps. It's a shame because the assassin, playing it the way playing it the normal way with using the martial arts, like building up charges and then releasing them with the finishing move, it's a really good idea, and it was a really satisfying style of playing a character. Oh, we just leveled up. What are we now? Level 23. Yeah, the trap assassins were like too strong. They're just way too strong. And even the martial arts assassins, none of the good ones actually used the martial arts skills in the way they were intended to be used. Instead they like either spam certain finishing moves, or they use a rune word which apparently allows you to keep your charges and never expend them, which kind of defeats the whole point of that playstyle. Either way, you're just like spamming the same move over and over again, which is like the problem with Diablo 2. It ends up just breaking down into just spamming the same move over and over again. Although that could also be satisfying. I mean, the Lightning Fury Jabazon was one of the most fun things. It was also super overpowered, but it was fun how it got more powerful the more enemies were massed up in a big clump. said that clumpage thing. Like, that was... It's overpowered, but it was just so fun. They spammed Dragon's Tail. Yeah, Dragon's Tail. That's one of the things you could do with Assassin. Just spam Dragon's Tail. But that's stupid. So when I play Diablo 2, I'm going to play Assassin, but I'm not going to spam Dragon's Tail. I'm going to get all the things that give you charges, and I'm going to use the charges properly. I'm going to use my charges properly. And even though it's a weak build, I'm going to play it that way, the fun way. That's why I'm going to play Diablo 2 when we play it. Pretty soon. I mean, after this. On the next stream, probably. We're going to finish this game tonight. Obviously. What else? Then there's like Paladin. Paladin has the overpowered Paladin thing was Blessed Hammer and Hungry Gorilla. Wow, big raid. Hungry Gorilla, hey, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're playing Diablo 1. We're playing classic Diablo. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. What were you playing? You play a lot of classic games that are good, that I also enjoy. Yay, Carrots. How's it going? It's kind of cow. Hello. I know you guys. I hope you had a good stream. I'm having a good stream because this game's awesome. This is my favorite Diablo. And I think it still is, but I'm going to be playing 1 and 2. I'm going to play 2 after I'm finished with this. You know, I'll be able to make direct comparisons. I haven't played this game in over 25 years. It's actually been a super long time, which is not the case with Diablo 2. I've played that a lot over the years, but I haven't played this game so long, and you know what? It's better than I remember. It's better than I remember. It's amazing. Diablo 1 is amazing. I mean, I knew it was super good. I knew the atmosphere was amazing. But it's also extremely fun to play, in my opinion. I think we have to leave now. I guess I could heal. And save. Game Boy. That's cool. I need to play more Game Boy games myself. A lot of cool games in Game Boy. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, did you? For the first time? It is a blast. It is. It's awesome. Like, yeah, everything about this game is great. The atmosphere, the music. I love the graphics. Some people may prefer the 3D, more detailed graphics of the newer ones, but I prefer these pre-rendered graphics. To me, to my eyes, they look better, more charming, just kind of something aesthetically pleasing about these pre-rendered graphics over the 3D graphics. I know I'm not alone. It's a little hard to explain, but there's just something about the abstractness, I think, just the way it looks. This is, no, Rogue. You know, I ended up settling on playing Rogue. Rogue was always the character I played a lot back in the old day. Like when I played this in the 90s, I always played Rogue. And I just couldn't help myself. I was going to play Sorcerer. I had never really played Sorcerer, but I just couldn't help myself. I was trying out all the classes and I was like, oh, I gotta play Rogue. Rogue is too fun. It's just too fun of a class. But I do want to try a Sorcerer, like a full Sorcerer playthrough. You know, I'm realizing as I play this, apparently I never played the game in single player. My memory's fuzzy, but I think I entirely played this game multiplayer back in the 90s. Because there's stuff about this game that I didn't remember, that I have no memory of. I had no idea that the quests were random in single player, and there's like single player exclusive quests, and the butchers, you don't even get the butcher all the time in single player. I had no idea about that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm sure a Sorcerer player would have been fun, but playing with Rogue is just too appealing to me. It's too appealing, so I decided to do that. But I might do a Sorcerer playthrough as well. I'm interested in doing another playthrough of doing the Iron Man rules. That seems really fun. I remember hearing about that back in the 90s as well. What the heck? I'm aiming the wrong way. I remember hearing about the Iron Man rules and thinking like, oh, I should try that. But I never got around to trying that, but it seems really fun. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to try a couple Iron Man runs. That's where you go in the dungeon, you never come back out. You have to just survive with what you find, basically. the PlayStation version. We were looking into the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version looks kind of interesting. It doesn't really look as good as this version. It's a little bit graphically different. You know, it has lower resolution and it's probably more limited in a bunch of ways, but it also kind of has a little bit of a different atmosphere to it. So I kind of would be curious to try it. Yeah, the PlayStation version. Sorcerer seems like he could be the most fun because he gets the most variety with his spells. And unlike Diablo 2, you're not limited to like a very restrictive, but you can just like use every spell. I love that about Diablo 1. That seems fun, but I also just really like the playstyle with Rogue. I just like something about the bow is very satisfying in this game. So, and plus I like the aesthetic look of the Rogue better as well. I mean, look how good she looks in the plate mail armor. It's worth playing as Rogue just to get the plate mail armor. Yeah, it does. It does sound like a tough challenge. Apparently, it is really tough challenge. And apparently, the funny thing is, you know, Sorcerer is considered to be the most overpowered class in this game. Apparently, Sorcerer is the easiest class to win with. But it's the opposite. The opposite is true. In an Iron Man challenge, Sorcerer is the hardest one to win at. Go figure. And I don't know, maybe Warrior might be the easiest in Iron Man, but he's typically the hardest to win with in normal Diablo, or he's the hardest to manage. I think Rogue is quite fun though, and it's really not hard. Like, at least in, I don't know, I'm just doing a normal playthrough. I probably won't do a Nightmare in Hell playthrough because I got so much stuff to play. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to play through the game 3 times in solo right now. I'd rather just like try to do an Iron Man playthrough than play through this again in Nightmare in Hell. But I don't know. I'm not ruling it out. But anyway, this game is awesome. And the things that people complain about with this game, like the slower pace, the slower speed, to me is actually kind of it's basically kind of a advantage. Like, I like the slower pace and slower speed of this game. I think it kind of adds to the atmosphere. So I just like everything about this game. All right, now we're down to floor 15. 2 more floors to go. Getting close to the end. So I might try to do some Iron Man runs. I want to do some to give that a try. But after I finish this on normal mode, I'll probably go straight to Diablo 2, which I'm also looking forward to playing. That's the Diablo I've played by far the most. But I played it so much, at various points, I've made myself sick of it. The problem with Diablo 2 is whenever I used to play it, I would get sucked into the multiplayer and sucked into just like grinding sickness and just so much grinding of stuff. And the game just ends up becoming, you know, grinding the same bosses over and over again, trying to get the best gear. It's probably much more fun if you just do a simple solo one-player playthrough, I feel. Which is what I'm going to do. I don't know if I haven't done that, I've probably never done that with Diablo 2 either. Probably never really done that. I've always played online. I mean, these games are pretty fun online. But they would have been more fun back when the games were new and relevant. I guess? I don't know. I mean, you know, because you're part of the cultural zeitgeist and the excitement surrounding the game. I'm sure it's still fun now if you can find the right people, but that's probably hard to do. I gotta remember to keep the map off, because the game looks much more appealing with the map off. The other difficulties are multi-only in Diablo 1. Oh, they're multiplayer only? Oh, really? But I don't think that's the case in Diablo 2, is it? Oh, okay, well that makes my decision even easier. There's no Nightmare Hell to play through in single player. And I can't really play the game in multiplayer. I mean, you can. There's ways to play this in multiplayer still, but I think it's going to be too much trouble, probably. Like, I'm playing the GOG version. On the GOG version, in order to play on Battle.net, you have to play in classic mode. But if you play in classic mode, it limits the way you can't alt tab normally. It restricts you from alt tabbing, which basically makes streaming this kind of impossible for me. Or maybe I just don't know the trick to doing it, but like seemingly in order to stream this, I have to play in using the modernized GOG version, which I think pretty much is the same as the original version. Like, it seems pretty much the same. I didn't notice a difference with the graphics. I might not even have those changes active. I don't know. But yeah, so it's like I would have to use the classic version, but I can't really do that on stream. So I'm not sure how. And I tried entering the Battle.net you get access to is empty anyway. So I'm not sure how that works. Like, I tried going into that Battle.net. It looks just like, I mean, it's full of nostalgia. It looks just like the Battle.net that I remember, the old-fashioned one. But it seemed empty to me. I'm not sure how you're supposed to use that. Oh, you can play multiplayer with just one player? Right, yeah. How do you do that with the GOG version if you're using the non-classic one? Do you know? Like, I'm not sure. Well, I guess, whoops. Well, hold on a second. Let me just check. Let me just check here. Let's do one of these, and then play it in one player. Somehow. Like, you create a game, and then you just end up, yeah. Something like that. It was in Devolution X. Oh yeah, that's one of those mods that like does a bunch of things to make it more palatable for the modern audience, right? What does that do exactly again? Curious, does that do anything to the graphics? I'm curious let's do the graphics of the game. The vial stands.
Now where would I put this?
Staff of Lazarus. I'm gonna need that. So we're gonna have to take a step out for a second. Yeah, land game where nobody else joins. Right. Yeah, you probably could do that. Yeah. Look at Elemental. I guess I'll go learn Elemental. So it runs smoothly on modern systems. Oh, okay. What kind of things does it change? Does it change the graphics at all? I'm always very, you know, skeptical of anything like that tries to like make it into somehow high definition graphics. I don't know how you would do that with this game. All the quality of life changes, yeah. I don't really, for the most part, I don't want those. If anything, I want the map, like, removed. But I don't really want that because, like, it's only fun to play a game like this with under conditions that are normal for every player. But I don't know. I feel like this game might be pretty cool without the map.
I sense a soul
in search of
answers.
Is there gonna be any more quests? Oh, the Lazarus. Yeah, Lazarus is a quest. There's still that. I remember that from play. Like that's like 100% quest you always get in multiplayer. I don't know if that's always 100% in single player. I wonder if it is. The Valkyrie look, I know. It's so good. Right. She does look like the Valkyrie from Diablo 2. I guess, is this the graphic of the Valkyries in Diablo 2? It is, isn't it? Isn't this the... Yeah, I do recognize this. From playing as Amazon. Played Amazon. Amazon might have been my favorite. Amazon was my favorite class in the original Diablo 2, but then Assassin...
Whoa,
I guess it was still
Amazon.
Assassin, like, competed strongly, and then also, like, Sorceress. I liked Paladin. I liked all the classes, except for I didn't really like Barbarian that much. I didn't really like Barbarian. Necromancer was cool. Druid is okay. I'm not the biggest fan of how the Druids look, I guess. But I played every class.
Friend.
I even made...
Stay a while and listen.
For, like, the Barbarian, I made a Singer Barbarian that, like, just used war cries, and I made, I don't know, I played Druid a little bit. Druid had pretty cool abilities. It was fun to mess around with. I played all the classes. I played too much Diablo 2. It was ridiculous. I had a sickness.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Club of Gore. Crimson Axe of the Heavens. Isn't that like a pretty good attribute it has on it? Well, I don't need any of that stuff. So much money. We have too much money.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I don't need any of this stuff. I mean, Ring of the Wolf? I don't know. Axe is bigger. Plus 37 life. I don't know if that's more than plus 20 to Vitality. It probably is. Probably is. Wait, I can find out. Oh, that's giving me straight up 30. Wait, hold on. Yeah. So...
Whoa, what can I do for you?
It's pretty much the same. Yeah, it's not worth it to spend money on that. I'm gonna see what that kid has. You like the Sorceress the best. And Sorceress was one of the most fun to play as. She did have like a variety of builds that were super fun. Of course, you know, like with Diablo 2, like you would always have to choose like your 1 or 2 skills and you would be spamming those skills for your entire game. Never touched Paladin? Paladin was really cool for multiplayer. Assassin was... I love the Assassin martial arts style in concept, but it's unfortunate that it was so underpowered.
Over here.
But I'm going to be playing an Assassin when I play through Diablo 2 on probably the next stream.
Not everyone in Tristram has a use.
Sword of the Ages. Don't need that. Pindleskin? Right. Yep, I remembered grinding Pindleskin. And you realize what you were doing. Well, I never, like, Pindleskin was... I always felt it was more worthwhile just to go for Mephisto runs. Like, Pindleskin could drop any item in the game, but... just typically, it felt like you didn't get, on average, as good as stuff. It's better just to farm... I always farmed Mephisto and Hell Mode a tons for just, you know, items that I could trade for like, you know, whatever the currency was at the time. Runes. At first it was like Stones of Jordan, and then it became runes as the currency of Diablo 2. So I would just trade for those, and I would trade those for the items that I wanted. But yeah, I would just grind so much that I would make myself sick of the game, and I would stop playing for years, and I would come back and get addicted to it all over again, because it's a very addictive game.
What can I do for you?
But I think that's not the true fun way to play it. I need healing potions. Yeah, I need healing potions.
What ails you, my friend?
You know what I should do, actually? Wait. I should use the mana shield, and I should buy a ton more mana potions so I can keep it up. Yes, you did. You had to specialize. And another way that they changed Diablo 2 over the years, I don't remember, it was like around update 1.09 or 1.10, but they rebalanced it, so they made the end game much, much harder to compensate for the fact that they added all this overpowered shit in rune words. So they made it even tougher in hell difficulty for random builds to survive. Like, you had to really specialize with the synergies, and they made it even less flexible. I always thought the problem with Diablo 2 was like the lack of flexibility in builds, and then over the years they made it less and less flexible and more about getting the overpowered stuff. I was never a big fan of that. But there's still something so appealing about Diablo 2 that it does make me want to play it and replay it. But I think I have to say to myself, I'm done ever doing that kind of like grinding. So I'm never like single player playthroughs where you just like kind of do casual playthrough and you like just use whatever you find. That's the way to go. That's the way to have fun with games like this. The grinding shit is... Oh, I need to use a portal. Oh, that is a pretty cool thing that Diablo 3 did. I still don't think I would like Diablo 3 very much, but I guess I gotta try it. I do actually own Diablo 3. I was looking at my Blizzard account, and I was like, oh, I guess I own Diablo 3. I didn't realize I own it. So, I guess I should try it one of these days. I just don't think I'm gonna like it. I just don't like the way it looks or sounds. That's a big problem. But I am curious about the classes and how they play, I have to say. Maybe I could find things to like about it. Diablo 4 looks even worse to me, but, you know, one thing at a time. Casual's the way to go. Or just play casual multiplayer with friends, but not online. Forget Battle.net. The story seems like... I mean, I've only heard things about it, but it seems like it goes in really weird directions after 2. Our friend Asian Waste was talking about Gothic Blade. I guess... Oh, that is the type of armor this is, isn't it? Oh, no, wait. This is actually different. Well, that could sell decently, I guess. Yeah, that's like... That's stupid. That's annoying. Not that I really cared about the lore that much in the first place that I would care if they retcon things, but it's just... It makes the already, like, weird, kind of overly complicated story even more annoying and convoluted and hard to follow, and... I mean, Diablo 1 story is very simple, and it's got an elegance. It's got a simple elegance that's good for this kind of game. Like, the story shouldn't be that overly convoluted. It shouldn't have, like, all this fucking twists and turns, and... It's kind of because this game's benefit that the story is relatively simple. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these now. And also, I'm gonna try out this again. Stone Curse. Don't get a chance to use that very often. If I find a good place to use it. I mean, Diablo 2... I like what they did with this story with Diablo 2. I like that... Like, a bunch of the characters of Diablo 1 just basically had horrible ends. It suits the game's, you know, vibe. And in that way, it's like pretty simple as well. The fact that it just basically kills off all the characters of Diablo 1 is, or most of them, except for like Deckard Cain, is appropriate thematically. And it also keeps it does its part to keep the lore relatively simple and not have like all these characters running around that you don't need, because the games shouldn't really be about that, really. Look, I can see all the dudes. I can see the dudes. See them. Do this. Watch this. Oh, take that. Is that hitting them? Oh, damn it. It's not working. Well, I don't want to use all my mana. I'm using that as a shield. Never mind. Hello. At least they'll take damage when they walk through it. It's better to not have the stories get overly convoluted and, like, silly, which is what it sounds like Diablo 3 does. There is a little bit of that in Diablo 2 as well, but I don't think it went too overboard. And Diablo 2 is pretty balanced, I think, in that way. Like, it gets a bit more detailed and a little bit more complicated with the story, but not too much, I guess. At least I don't think so. Oh, I'm walking around with the map on again. I gotta remember to turn that map off. It's just visually so much better with the map off. Can't be walking around with that map on. That's not... Dude, look at the way he circled around. He, like, circle strafed me. He thinks he's playing Kingsfield. The way he circle strafes me like that. Infravision's pretty good. I like Infravision. Well, we're going to be enjoying Diablo 2's story pretty soon when we finish with this game. We can look at it in a new light, pass new judgment upon it. I'm pretty excited to actually try out the default basic intended martial arts build with Assassin again. Oh no, my bow broke. Oh no, dude, I didn't. Oh, I don't know where I saved last. Uh-oh. I think I lost a substantial progress there. I think that's pretty substantial lost progress. But I kind of really had no choice but to load. I forgot to pick that up. Oh, that's right. And then I used the town portal and I sold all my... All right. That sucks. I had to load. I should have been saving more. It does. You're right. It does. Oh, well. Now we get to do all that stuff again.
Now, where would I put this?
Where would I put this? On the ground. All right.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Search of answers. I don't think any of this shit I'm carrying was, like, had much value. There's nothing that I was gonna use, right? Let me get another scroll of town portal to bring with me.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You have like my little collection of unique items on the ground.
What can I do for you?
Pretty good. Crimson Axe of the Heavens, plus 14 to all attributes, and resist fire, plus 34. That's a pretty good axe. Too bad I can't use
Whoa,
it.
what can I do for you?
Pretty good though. Alright, got too much money. Let's try to make this quick. All the money on the ground, where it belongs. Let's get a couple heal potions, and then we'll be on our way.
What ails you, my friend?
Yep, piling uniques in Tristram. Are you... Yeah? Is that what people do? Is that what everybody does? I thought it was just me. Well, you can't do that online. This probably... It's crazy to think about this, but I really think this might be the first time I've ever played this game in single player. And I'm not sure I ever played Diablo 2 in single player. Like, I just always play these games online. Always. I forgot to prepare this. 8 out of 45. I really should just do that. I forgot what was over here. Yeah, always online. Always Diablo 1 online as well. In fact, I the thing with Diablo 1, I pretty much always had hacked items. Like, really early on, when I started playing Diablo 1, like, I ran into people that, like, would just drop tons of duped and hacked items in their games and, like, just to give them away to other players. And, you know, I would just, like, pick up that shit. I'd get all the duped and hacked items, and I would play through the game. I would just play the game with those. And I don't know, for some reason that was fun for me. I don't know why. But I would just collect all the overpowered shit. I don't know if I ever did like an actual legit playthrough of Diablo 1. I certainly didn't do one in single player. Let's put some more saves down, just in case. Yeah, that was a substantial amount of progress we lost, unfortunately. But I still got plenty of time. It just means I have to stay up a little bit later tonight to beat this. That's all it means. So we're gonna definitely beat this tonight. No doubt about that, it's gonna get beat. Can't do Diablo. He wouldn't like that. Yeah, remember we want to go up here and around the side. This is like an isolated area. Gotta explore that. Alright, I'm gonna use this mana shield now. May as well use it. It's good. It's good. It's a good shield. Gotta use it. Oh, yeah, okay. The bow, I'm gonna go ahead and just go and repair this bow now. Repair it. Get the repairing out of the way. Oh, I can't believe I let that happen again. This happened like multiple times this playthrough. My bow breaking and I have to reload this.
What can I do for you?
About 10 to 20 minutes of progress. Thankfully, it has been more than that yet. Gothic Plate 2000. Repair all this stuff. Play it bigger. Yeah, I'll probably end up using that a while, I guess. Repair that. I got a Staff of Lazarus. I gotta figure out what to do with that. Oh, that means I wasted my mana shield too. Well, just use the other one. That means I wasted the mana shield. I didn't think about that. I didn't use my brain. Should have used it. That's why it's there. My brain is there to be used, but I keep forgetting that it's there, and I just don't use it. Well, that's gonna use it again. Too bad I haven't managed to find a book of Mana Shield this entire time. That's the one thing I've been hoping to find. And I'm not finding Adria's never carrying it. I'm not finding any books of mana shield. Would be nice. Although I do have some other spells I could use for mana, I don't have to use it as a shield. The firewall is like pretty decent for her. Uh-oh, whoops. It really is so fun, the rogue basic playstyle. The way that the bow is used, it's pretty satisfying. This game just feels so good to play. Oh, you had it before you had internet? Yeah, I guess you would have no choice then. Well, this game is extremely fun in single player, so certainly not a bad way to play the game at all. And honestly, I think it might be more fun in single player than multiplayer. But I guess it would depend on who you're playing with. Just playing online with random people, though, the whole concept of playing online with random people has lost its luster with me. I'd rather just pretty much stick to playing with people that I know. Like playing online with, I don't know, there's just something so kind of faceless and unsatisfying about playing with people that you don't know, because there's so rarely is there actual communication, or it's just you're just grouping up with like these people who don't give a shit about you, who just simply are using you to get progress in the game, and you're doing the same thing with them, and it's just so, there's almost something like a little bit unpleasant about, you know, playing online with the random people, these kinds of games, RPGs. And I've done it a ton, but I rarely want to do it anymore. It just seems not worth it. Bow's doing pretty well. I have not upgraded this bow in quite a while. Been using the same bow for a while, but it's still hanging in there. Like, it's still doing pretty well. Uh-oh. Look, I stoned him. Stoned that guy. That's a pretty fun spell. I'll go back to Firewall. I have a chance to find a good place to use that. It's weird that enemies in this game use your light radius as detection. I mean, I guess it does make sense that they would detect you from farther away with more light. It actually does make sense. Oh, Cauldron, let's save our game. Arcane power brings destruction. Oh, that actually killed some enemies. That's good. I'm a little tired. I stayed up pretty late last night, trying to get to floor 9. It looks like I'm not going to have to stay up quite as late tonight, even with the mistakes that have been made. Wow. claymore. Staff of Mana Shield. Hey, that's useful for... I mean, that's not as good as getting the spell, but I could get use out of that. Hungry, is he heading to bed? Hey, well, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Where do we need to go now? Oh, up here and then down. There's this demonic circle. That seems important. It's not where Diablo is. Is Lazarus around here somewhere? Oh, do I need to use the staff here? Do I need to bring this back to town and ask about it? Maybe I do. Or maybe that's just decoration, I don't really remember. Snake. What's up, Snake? That's right, Diablo 1. The best Diablo. No, the glorious 2000s have returned to us. And now we can experience them again. It's so good, isn't it? Look, I got my rogue with her Valkyrie armor. I got a mana shield. I'm shooting arrows. And it's good. Hiding enemies. Maybe being a little impatient. Exploring hell, Snake. Snake, are you ready for hell? No problem. No problem. It sure does. It feels a lot more dark, doesn't it? And I really like that about this. One of the reasons why this is my favorite. Even Diablo 2, this feels quite a bit darker, I'd say. Alright, that's good kiting. I mean, just especially with the music, like the music is such a big part of it. This game's soundtrack is just amazing. How do they... The guy, like, Matt Ullman, or whatever his name is, like, he was super young when he did this soundtrack as well? I guess many of the amazing Japanese games, like, from classic Japanese composers, also were made by people who, like, were really young when they made them. It's not that uncommon. Is that it? Is that the whole map? Explore everywhere? I think so. Oh, but there's no stairs going down. You must have to do the circle. Something with the Lazarus staff. That's a required quest. I've got the Spellowed Town portal, but I'm never needing to use it. I keep finding more scrolls. Right, which is how, like, that's what you would always do in Diablo 2.
What can I do for you?
You wouldn't even bother to play the game. You just, like, rush through every act super fast, and you'd have your, like, level, you get power leveled up quickly, and you twink all of your gear. And that's what I always did with all my characters. Which, yeah, I mean, you know, when you're doing, like, tons of different builds, it makes sense to do that, but at a certain point, you stop playing the game. You're missing out on, like, the fun part of the game. Staff of Mana Shield. I probably should hold on to this. This is actually kind of useful. Too bad they don't have the weapons switching in this. Like, Diablo 2 brought in the weapons, so you could have two sets of weapons. Too bad that's not in this game.
What can I do for you?
But
Whoa, what can I do for you?
it's okay. Maybe I'll hold on to this staff. Let's see if anybody knows about this.
What can I do for you? A good man
staff.
who puts the needs of others above his own. You won't find anyone left in Tristram, or anyone else for that matter, who has a bad thing to say about the healer.
I do. He's an idiot. Take that, Pepin.
What ails you, my friend? Ogden's barmaid is a sweet girl. Her grandmother is quite ill and suffers from delusions. She claims that they are visions.
Maybe Adria. I should talk to Cain and Adria, probably, about
This
this.
does not bode well.
Oh, here we go.
For it confirms my darkest fears. While I did not allow myself to believe the ancient legends, I cannot deny them now. Perhaps the time has come to reveal who I am. My true name is Deckard Cain the Elder, and I am the last descendant of an ancient brotherhood that was dedicated to safeguarding the secrets of a timeless evil.
Timeless evil.
An evil that quite obviously has now been released. The Archbishop Lazarus,
There he
once
goes,
King
Alpha.
Leoric's most trusted advisor, led a party of simple townsfolk into the labyrinth to find the king's missing son, Albrecht. Quite some time passed before they returned, and only a few of them escaped with their lives.
We're getting all the lore now, guys.
Curse me for a fool! I should have suspected his veiled treachery then. It must have been Lazarus himself who kidnapped Albrecht and has since hidden him within the labyrinth. I do not understand why the Archbishop turned to the darkness, or what his interest is in the child. Unless he means to sacrifice him to his dark masters. That must be what he has planned. The survivors of his rescue party say that Lazarus was last seen running into the deepest bowels of the labyrinth. You must hurry and save the prince from the sacrificial blade of this demented
It's a lot of
fiend.
dialogue that Cain has there. I don't think I've ever heard him give such
Hello,
a long
my
speech.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Much dialogue.
You must hurry and rest. Oh, Jillian is a fine woman.
Yeah, talk more about Jillian.
Much adored for her high spirits.
That's what I really want to
and
hear
her
about.
quick laugh. She holds a special place in my heart. She stays on at the tavern to support her elderly grandmother, who is too sick to travel. I sometimes fear for her safety, but I know
All right,
that
guys.
any man in the
I'm
village
gonna
would
take
rather
another
die
really quick
than
bathroom
see
break.
her harmed.
So while I'm taking my quick break, everyone listen to Cain talk about Jillian some more.
Oh, Jillian is a fine woman, much adored for her high spirits and her quick laugh. She holds a special place in my heart. She stays on at the tavern to support her elderly grandmother, who is too sick to travel. I sometimes fear for her safety, but I know that any man in the village would rather die than see her harmed.
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed listening to Kane talk about Jillian. I know I did. You ever played any Legacy of Kane? I have. I quite like the first two. Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. Those are the only two I've played. What I haven't played them, I would love to stream those sometime. And I would like to try the others at some point. Those would be great. Those are some more games. That's another series that would be great to go back and revisit on stream. That would be a lot of fun. But when will I find the time? I don't know. Silly Putty, welcome back. Me too. You're sitting on top of an evil dungeon, but you just leave your piles of gold. You would think that Wirt would just come by and he'd steal it. You know? That asshole Wirt. At the very least, that asshole Wirt. Maybe he can't. It'd be cool if this game had a mechanic where, like, you know, you tell Griswold, okay, keep an eye on my gold. I'm gonna leave it by the fountain. And if Wirt comes by, chop his hand off. And he's like, oh yes, I'll do that for you. But if you leave the gold, like, over here, then Wirt steals it. And then, like, there could be a subquest. Ogden is like, I heard that Wirt, that little son of a bitch, took your money. That should have been a subquest in the game. Too bad. Missed opportunity. Oh, I never identified this. What's this?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hit points plus 48. As opposed to a plus 11 to all attributes. I don't know which I should be using. Well, it doesn't even actually add any to life, because... Huh, wait. Really? Wait, that drops my vitality by... Oh, it makes it so that I can't use this armor, which drops my stats by a lot. I see. I mean, that's a lot of hit points, but, yeah, I'll just sell it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Plus 11 to all stats is also good. Alright, are we ready? Let's go back into the dungeon. Oh, it's this way. Yes, Soul Reaver for Dreamcast? Well, I played it on... Oh, I played it on PS1. I know the differences. Defiance for original Xbox. Defiance, I don't know which one that is. Never played that. Never played Soul Reaver 2. Oh, there it is. There it is, okay. To the unholy altar. Let's save our game. Let's go get him. Let's see. Let me first... Hopefully this carries over. If I equip this, and then use this to get the mana shield. I'll still have that. Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Oh, it's back in this tile set again. Back in the first tile set. The good old... I mean, the first tile set is also very good. Oh, she does a lot of damage. Damn. It's way better than the PS1 version of Soul Reaver. Is it? Why so? The Dreamcast? Well, because it would be the equivalent of PS2. I didn't know there was a PS2. There was a Dreamcast. I wonder how that's different. I'll have to take a look at that sometime. I still think I'd probably rather play through the original version when I replay that. How do I get in there? I guess you don't. I can teleport in, but it's not really necessary. Hey, level up, level 24. Dexterity, 120. Alright, damage is slowly getting boosted. Whoa! Who's in there? Advocate, get him!
Why am I not hitting him? Damn. They're doing a lot of damage, actually. Teleporters. Is that... These are just normal enemies, right? It's not the boss. Oh man, I forgot about these guys. They've got cool sound effects. Well, what was back the other way? Does it loop around in the same area? Should have brought more mana potions to make better use of my mana shield. Oh wow. Do all Diablo-likes have stories in all series? I think this Diablo, the first one, is lighter on story than the late. They seem to get more story intensive. There's still a lot of like dialogue, a lot of like voice clips and lore in this game, but it's all much more focused on the one dungeon and the one town and the stories involving that town. So it's more focused. And I think each Diablo game kind of gets more expansive with its story, like in each game, like kind of to its detriment. It gets overly convoluted and silly, well, especially with 3, I guess. It gets to be a little too much. I like this. I feel like the stories are the best when they're simplest for this type of game. Book of Vileness. I can't click it. I want a Book of Vileness. Oh, it's a teleporter, I see. That teleports you into here. Then I can get the magic rags, that probably are not worth very much. Oh. Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2, Defiant. Oh, okay, there's 4 of them. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Hey, wait a second. Did I kill the Lazarus? Did I kill Lazarus? I don't think I killed him. Where is he? Did we miss something? Is the Soul Reaver for Dreamcast? Are you talking about Soul Reaver 2? Is the Soul Reaver on Dreamcast Soul Reaver 2? I do want to play that at some point. I need to go back and play them all from the beginning. Blood Omen Legacy of the Kain is a pretty darn entertaining game. It's like a pretty darn entertaining, like very dark version of Zelda. Can I do something with this?
I don't have a spell ready.
What's up with this? It's for PS1, Dreamcast, and PC. I had no idea it was on Dreamcast. Wow. There's a circle in there. Do I've got to get in there? What is this? Maybe my game's glitched. Oh, there's one here. I see. That creates this room, I see.
Maybe he spawns in the middle now. Soul Reaver's an awesome game as well, but that's another game that, like this game, I haven't played in a really long time. Although, unlike this game, I haven't even watched a playthrough. Like, I had watched playthroughs of this game, and I'm very familiar with the soundtrack. You know, I have the soundtrack on my iPod, but I've barely even looked at Soul Reaver since I played it on the PS1. I really liked it. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, I guess I've played through a couple times. A little bit more familiar with that game. It's kind of a awesome game, and also it's kind of funny. Like it's like the darkest Zelda game. It's just so dark, so like almost comically dark. But it's that very good voice acting by the main dude. Oh. I don't remember this cutscene. Yeah, this looks pretty cool.
Abandon your foolish quest.
No.
All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to
Black
save
Jade
the
and
child.
Red Vex.
Now you will join him in hell.
I don't want to join him in hell. Oh man, I don't have many resources left. I'm not in a good position. Wow. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Crimson Rags of the Stars, plus 10 to all attributes. Wow. Well, I'm not going to use those. Plate mail of the stars would have been better.
What can I do for you?
Platinum bow? No. That's no good. Mithril bow? No. Saintly armor? No. No, none of that's any good.
Well, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
Or just buy a bunch of these. Really don't need to carry these with me. You can just drop these on the ground. Well, I guess one of them. I got so much money, nothing to spend it on. Let's go check and see what Wirt has one more time. Oh yeah. Keep pressing that out of habit. The only Blizzard games you're a fan of is Warcraft. There's too much. Oh, that you're. There's too much side quests and no ending story. Did you mean to say the only one you're not a fan of?
Psst, over here. In case you haven't noticed, I don't buy anything from Tristram. I am an importer of quality goods. If you want to peddle junk, you'll have to see Griswold, Pepin, or that witch Adria. I'm sure they'll snap up whatever you can bring them. Yes, the righteous Lazarus, who is so effective against those monsters down there. Didn't help save my leg, did it? Look, I'll give you a free piece of advice. Ask Farnham. He was there.
Yeah. His voice acting is pretty bad as well, isn't it? Bow of the Heavens, plus 14 to all attributes. But that's... the base damage is only 1 to 4? That can't be better than this Bow of Maiming. I don't think so anyway. I don't know. There's no way that's going to be better than the Bow of Maiming. Nah, I mean, I could save and try getting it, but I don't think it's going to be better. Not quite good enough. Not quite good enough to spend our money on. Screw. I guess we're gonna never end up spending this money on anything.
Good day.
What do you think about Archbishop Lazarus?
I remember Lazarus as being a very kind and giving man. He spoke at my mother's funeral and was supportive of my grandmother and myself in a very troubled time. I pray every night that somehow he is still alive and safe.
He's not. Sorry. Written up. Are the shops not offering elixirs by now? They are. They are. Yeah, Adria had some elixirs of strength. I didn't buy them though.
What ails you, my friend?
I guess I could do that, but I don't want. It would be a waste of time. This is not necessary. It's like keep leaving and coming back and checking her thing.
I was shocked when I heard of what the townspeople were planning to do that night. I thought that of all people, Lazarus would have had more sense than that. He was an archbishop and always seemed to care so much for the townsfolk of Tristram. So many were injured, I could not save them all.
It is something. Okay, let's go check, I guess.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you? Ah, I was there when Lazarus led us into the labyrinth.
Oh, he was there.
He spoke of holy retribution. But when we started fighting those hellspawn, he did not so much as lift his mace against them. He just ran deeper into the dim, endless chambers that were filled with the servants of darkness.
The servants of darkness! The voice acting in this game is so good and funny.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Lazarus was the archbishop who led many of the townspeople into the labyrinth.
I like this guy's voice. I genuinely like it.
And Lazarus never returned. I suppose he was killed along with most of the others.
Oh, hell? Well, I can't even go to hell, right? Since I'm playing in single player. Oh, you mean... Oh, no, right. Okay, no, you don't mean the difficulty.
Well,
sorry.
what can I do for you?
Should he? Well, his inventory is like always pretty limited. Rings? Yeah. Well, not at the moment. What about Farnham? What does he have to say? Yeah, I'm gonna do Farnham. I want to forget about him.
Stand a fellow drinking peace?
Did he say something funny?
They stab, then bite, then they're all around you. Liar, liar! They're all dead, dead. Do you hear me? They just keep falling and falling. The blood's spilling out all over the floor.
Wow.
All his fault.
Very emotional.
Stand a fellow drinking peace? If I was you.
Wow. It's gonna take me a while to recover from the emotion of that speech. Good old Farnham. The emotional core of Diablo. Whatever happened to Farnham in Diablo 2? I know what happened to Griswold, Wirt, and Cain. Those are the only three I remember from Diablo 2.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I don't have any elixirs right now. I saw 2 elixirs of strength a while back, but I didn't bother to buy them. Okay, well. We should just focus on finishing the game. Oh wait, I might need some mana. Mana might be good.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, now we can go back. Alright guys, Mr. Leo, no problem Mr. Leo. I hope you get a lot of rest and you're ready for the coming streams of great adventure. Have a good one. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Very good. All right. Hello. Hellspawn. Rags, don't want them. Magical rags? I guess I'll take them. I know. All the dungeon songs. I've been paying attention to them as I play through the game. You know, I mean, I've heard them all before, but just, you know, getting the feeling of playing through them with the proper experience of, you know, playing through the dungeon. All the dungeon songs are super good in this game. They're just all so good. Is this something here? Man, it looks like there's a secret there. This one is just iconic. It's just classic. But the hell music is like iconic as well. What the heck? Wow, he does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. Ouch. I should have saved before going out there. Made a tactical error. Whoops. My mana shield didn't even last that long. Oh, yeah. I mean, Tristram is the most iconic song in the game, but the dungeon songs as well are all fantastic. Like, all the music in this game is fantastic. Hey, Hugo, how's it going, Hugo? Didn't see you come in there. Black Jade. Okay, I killed Black Jade. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot. That was quite a lot. Gee, I don't think we need that. We probably don't really need that either. I doubt that'll sell for that much. I don't care about money anymore anyway. Who cares about money? Let's see here. Even that guy did a lot of... Oh man, I lost my mana shield. Wait, I'm gonna get it back. Wait, we can do better than that. Come on, come on, come on. This mana shield's not gonna be too useful at this rate. Maybe I can make use of the firewall on him.
Not enough mana.
Oh. Well, I guess using firewall doesn't make much sense if I'm trying to use a mana shield. Just have to stun lock him. Oh, you can't stun lock him.
Your madness ends here.
I got him.
Betrayer.
He does a lot of damage, but I got him. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's good. Alright, got an amulet. That's cool. Look at the sacrifice. Oh, so evil, so demonic. There's so much evil in this game. So much rad evil. So much cool, rad evil. It's my favorite kind of evil. It was your birthday? You had a birthday party last Saturday? Went to your parents? Did you play any rad video games for your birthday? I hope you had fun. Yeah, I went on a family vacation a couple weeks ago. That was pretty fun. Did a lot of kayaking and going to the beach. I guess that's it, right? Let me go back. Good, good. Yeah, this game's amazing. It's awesome. So now this takes us down to Diablo. All right. We're almost done with the game. Almost done.
Not enough mana.
Oh man, I can't cast Town Portal. I should have saved a Town Portal scroll. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh wait, I have rejuvenation potions. It's fine. It's a good thing I have those. Diablo 4 Season 5. Oh, you're into that, huh? The Diablo 4? You like that? Which is your favorite Diablo? I got even more money I'm not going to spend, probably. Just throw it here. So much money that I'm not going to spend.
Your story is quite grim, my friend. Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed.
Surely he
The
will.
man you describe is not our prince. But I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo.
Diablo.
It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago, and I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late.
Well, if I have to, I guess I will. I like the way...
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I like the way he says Diablo. Diablo. That's cool. Maybe I'll try Diablo 4 one of these days. Although I still haven't even really tried Diablo 3. But I feel like 2 and especially 1 are more tailored towards my tastes. Especially this game. It's just perfect for me. Amulet of Life. I don't think that, yeah, I can't, I have no use for that. 29 to Vitality. That's actually kind of crazy, but I need this to have this armor equipped,
Whoa,
so...
what can I do for you?
Can't really make use of that. Let's check again if he has anything good, but he doesn't. How do you reset this guy's stuff anyway? Campaign, huh? Well, I gotta try 3 and 4 one of these days, I guess. But right now I'm enjoying doing the replay of 1 and 2. 2 will be after this. Could buy something. Yeah, but there's nothing worth buying. There's just nothing worth buying. If there's an elixirs here, I guess I'll buy a Book of Charged Bolt. I'm not gonna ever cast it though. Book of Golem. I still can't use that. You know, she doesn't have any elixirs right now.
I can't cast
there,
that.
I bought something. That's all. I mean, yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I need mana. All the Uber uniques?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
The end game isn't as good. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the end game. I feel like the playthroughs of these games is what's really fun, more so than the end game. I don't know. Doombringer and Grandfather in all Diablo games? Oh, really? As I recall, Diablo in this game himself is not actually that hard. So you probably don't really need to prepare that much, but... Let's just go beat the game. We don't need to worry about leveling up anymore, I don't need to, like, get more stats. I don't need to... This money doesn't matter. Just need to go beat the game. That's all that matters. We have good enough... you know, I would have liked to have gotten a little bit better bow, but we can make do with stuff. The stuff that we have, like, this armor is pretty good. Actually, like, pretty happy with this armor, and this amulet's decent. We got some decent jewelry. It's not too bad. We're ready to beat the game. We're ready. Alright, down to Diablo. Gear made no sense. Patch to make gear fun again. What was wrong with the gear? Oh, wait, what did you say? Aspect extraction makes legendary gear meaningless. Legendary gear. I don't like the sound of legendary gear. It should have stayed as just uniques. I don't like the sound of legendary gear. I don't like the sound of that. The problem for me with 3 and 4 is the aesthetics of the game, the way that it looks and sounds, just does not appeal to me as much as 1 and 2. It's going to be hard to overcome that, unless I could just get used to it, maybe. But I don't know if I'm looking to get used to it. So, alright, so let's use this. Now we're ready. I'm not going to bother to fully explore this. I'm just going to find Diablo, I'm going to kill him. That's all we need to do. I guess I do need to kill all... I can't just run around all these things, can I? I have to kill everything. Okay, but as soon as we find Diablo, I don't need to fully explore everything. Oh man, I lost it already. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh, this is kind of bad. Might be safe here to recast Mana Shield for a second. Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna save. Alright, no problem. We got this. Oh, damn it, I had the stupid map on. Don't want that. Kinda wanna see what Nova looks like. Where's Nova? Oh, I can't actually cast it, huh? Forget it. Let's try going around this way. The skill tree was damn good. Paracon tree is horseshit. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I don't know anything about Diablo 4. I don't know anything about Diablo 3 either. What are the classes in 4? Barely. I could vaguely remember some of the classes from 3. There was like Witch Doctor and Demon Hunter and some other shit. I don't know. Oh man. No. Too many fireballs. Wow. Wait a second. I'm not ready, bro. Let me get my potions. It's sort of like the sphere grid of Final Fantasy 10. Oh, okay. That seems a little weird. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't know. That seems... I don't know. Many games have copied that sphere grid, haven't they? I feel like it's a bit overdone at this point. I feel like skill trees are overdone, for that matter. Jeez. This guy. no. These fireballs hurt a lot. Advocate. Oh my god. I don't like the advocate. It's alright, we got this. This is gonna be easy. Uh-oh! That's a problem. There's too many dudes in there. Oh, just according to plan. It's all according to plan. Diablo 1 had a lot of choice. Diablo 2 seemed to go backwards in that regard. Yeah, I know. I don't like that about Diablo 2. Get him! Don't let him teleport! Okay, he died. That's good. Doing a little bit better now. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. Wait, load the game. Skittles, welcome back. I'm in hell. I'm being killed by sorcerers in hell. Uh-oh. Over the campaign with every single character? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? They got rid of that? I don't know what that means. Point allocation? It's superior? They changed the storage so that all pages are shared? Yeah, I mean, that's good. Oh, less characters, more of a chore. Right. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, sure. That definitely is not having to do like the muling. That's, yeah. I mean, that's cool. If you know, if you're like really getting into the thickness of like collecting many things and grinding. But I vow to myself to never do that again. So that feature won't mean anything to me. Got to be a good angle of attack here. You take. You can just ignore those guys. Ladder rune words on non-ladder characters. Yeah, I mean, like that's fine, I guess, but it kind of defeats the purpose of. I mean, it's fine now, but some of those ladder rune words were too strong in the first place, so you got rid of them. Man, I forgot to save.
What? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay, okay. Ring of the Stars plus 8 to all attributes? I probably need this magic. What are they using? Maybe I have no fire resistance. That's why I'm having so much trouble. But there's nothing I can do about that now. Nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about it. I just didn't end up having anything that was really convenient to give me fire resistance. I just don't have anything for fire resistance. Can't be helped. What's it to do without it? No wonder I'm taking so much damage. The lack of fire resistance. Does Diablo 4 have rune words as well, or something? Rune words are a really cool concept, but man, they just made them way too overpowered, I think. Diablo 2. I wonder if Diablo's going to be a problem. Pick them up one at a time. And it's activated. But almost to the end. We can do this. We got this. It's gonna be easy.
Not enough mana.
Why am I not hitting him? The wall's blocking the shot there. Oh, there's a bunch more over here. Not good. That's not gonna work out, is it? Should I use this final? I don't want to use the final regeneration potion here. What does this do? Guess we better go back and buy more potions. Okay, that's fine. It's good enough work. Made good enough work there. They made gems a bit better. Not runes, you have set items now. Well, there were set items in Diablo 2, but I don't know what you mean. We're going to have runes at some point. They haven't said when. Without fire resist? Oh, man, I guess fire resist might be important on him. Well, how am I gonna... I wish I could get some armor with fire resist. Or jewelry or something, but... There's none available. There's none available. I mean, there is some stuff here, like this amulet. Wait, one of these has resistance. Resist lightning. That's not what I need, though. Truth. This gives me resist all plus 10. So I could do that instead of... I could sacrifice the... I guess the resist magic isn't helping me right now. Just get rid of that. And put this on instead. That helps a little bit, but not that much. I don't think these things have resistances. Just the resist lightning. But is that going to be useful in Diablo? I don't know. I don't know. How do I get Griswold to like replace his stuff with new stuff? I have no idea. Apocalypse? Yeah, that's like unresistible anyway, I think. That's his unresistible spell. I'm not... I mean, you know, I can probably just tank him with potions anyway. It probably doesn't matter.
Psst, over here.
Yeah, see, that's not going to help me. Oh, when you gain a character level, it refreshes? It feels like it... I've gained levels. It feels like it hasn't refreshed in quite a while. Or when you buy something, can it be a normal item, non-premium? Because I tried that, it didn't work.
Well, what can I do for you?
Buy premium. Let's see. Cheapest thing is...
Well, what can I do for you?
I don't need any of this crap. Faintly armor.
Well, what can I do for you?
He's still selling all the same stuff, except maybe one of these is new. Shield of the Sword of the Ages. I think it just gives you one new thing. It's not. That's never gonna work. That's not worth it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, Sword of the Ages was new. The thing I bought, he just replaced that one thing with one new thing. 2 different pools. What kind of bow do I have? Well, I have the bow of maiming. 3 to 7 plus 5 damage. That's the best thing I could find. I don't think the plus 8 all attributes ring is going to be helpful.
What can I do for you?
Massive bow might be an upgrade. Yeah, yeah, maybe. I guess maybe it might be.
Well, what can I do for you?
Massive bow sorcery, you mean? Or
Let's go see what Wirt has now. That's true. I don't think that'll be an upgrade, though. I don't think that'll be a damage upgrade. It might help my mana shield, but I don't think that'll be a damage upgrade. It's just 1 to 10.
Over
right?
here.
But Bow of the Heavens might be... But that's only 1 to 4 damage. I don't know about that either, but I could try it. I have to go get more money. Bow of the Heavens is plus 14 to all stats. Like, that's pretty good, except that... Yeah, it's 1 to 4 damage, though. So I don't think... That's why I didn't bother to get it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Well, let me just buy it and just check it out. Just to be sure.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Whoa, what can I do for you?
Glorious plate. Nah. That's not an upgrade. It's equivalent. It's 31 to 39 instead of 33 to 37. So I guess that technically makes it better. And the magic is helpful. Guess it's technically better then for that reason.
Whoa,
it's not
what
more
can I do
damage,
for
but
you?
you know, the manas. Nice armor. The Glorious Plate? 60 armor? Well, let me see. I have armor 44, but it's plus 20 to vitality, though. I can't actually use
what can I do for you?
Glorious Plate. Of course, 80 strength. That doesn't change my sprite, right? I have the best armor sprite. Can I get enough strength to use it? Well, that's not going to help me with, like, fireball, like, magic attacks and fire attacks, though. No, I don't think I can easily get enough strength to use that. I don't think I have any easy way to do that. Versus knights. Knights are not the problem. Like, knights are easy. The problem is the sorcerers and then possibly Diablo. His fire attacks could, and I have like no fire. I have only 10% fire resistance. Like, that's more the problem.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, elixir of strength, magic. I'll take those. Book of Chain Lightning. I don't have Chain Lightning yet. I guess I'll get that. Still get Chain Lightning. But I probably won't use it. Just get it to have it. Alright. Drink the elixirs. I think they will be fine. I'll be fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I was able to kill like all those sorcerers in the middle. We just had to take our time. How's progress? I got a little bit. I've gotten a little bit stuck here on the final floor. We're on the final floor, Skittles. The 16th floor.
I sense
but the sorcerers here are very powerful, and they're hitting me with fireballs, and I have no resistance. And it's burning me, Skittles. I've been getting burned. It doesn't feel good. It feels bad. It even made me cry a little bit.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
But now I'm gonna buy a book of Chain Lightning for no reason except to just have it. So that's cool. But we're on the final floor, and we could run across Diablo anytime. We could beat the game anytime. Very soon from now. I'm just a little bit worried because I have very little fire resistance. But we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. It's gonna be easy.
What ails you, my friend?
Get a bunch of potions. An easy game. It's just too easy. It's a shame it's just so easy. I'm gonna go win the game now. That's true, I have so little fire resistance. Well, Skittles, I don't know though. You know what I can do? I can take a lighter and I can like pass my finger through the flame of the lighter. So I might have a little bit of fire resistance. Like, are you impressed by that? Let me know if you're impressed. Yeah, there you go, Skittles. I got a little bit of fire. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Wait. Do over. Do over. I didn't count. Alright, Skittles. They're being a little bit mean to me, these guys over here. There we go. Let's hit him from over here. Hey, there we go. I killed one of them. That's how you do it. Did I get all of them? Oh, there's more, dude. There's more here. Oh, no. Do over. Is there still some in the middle here? There's like one on the side here, I think. Get him! Dude, these guys, these damn whiz robes. Did you know there was whiz robes in this game, Skittles? These guys are whiz robes. Look at them. They think that they're whiz robes. They think that that makes them cool, but it doesn't. It just makes them fools. I'll show them. I'll teach them. I guess I can do it this way, though. Oh, man, I got the map on again. Remember to keep that off. Alright, these guys are just in the corner. I didn't even need to kill them. I know, it does. It does handle that pretty well. Maybe I need to go in there. Wait, haven't I... I didn't go in that room in the middle there. Would that be where he is? He could be in there. Monocule, I'm still going. Kind of like a... It kind of is. It does have resemblance to Gauntlet. Yeah. I don't know why she's firing in the wrong direction. No health abuse. Potions are not used to kill everything on the screen in this game, unfortunately. Alright, the final floor. Skittles Monocule. Written off. It's time. It's time for victory. Maybe this is the right way. Maybe this leads to Diablo.
Look at these assholes. How dare they insult me like that with their fireballs. I killed one of them. Okay, good. Don't let them fire. Man, they do so much damage because I have no fire resistance. That's why. But it cannot be helped. We got to keep going. We got to keep going. We got to keep moving. Okay. All right. Look at that. That's just great. Maybe I should do this. Save and then just try it. Is that working? It sounds like it's working. Cheating? No, I'm not cheating. I'm using all the tools of the game, Skip. All the tools that the game gives you. You know. Great gauntlet, but no monster spawn pits yet. It's good that there's no monster spawn pits. Aw, jeez. Oh, it's fine. We're doing fine. We're doing good. This is going good. It's going good. There might be a bit too many of them. All right. A bucket list of bugs I never fixed. Well, I haven't really needed to save Scum until this floor. It's been pretty easy until this floor. For the most part. But I seem to just not have sufficient resistances to deal with these guys, unfortunately. Okay, the lever's in there. You gotta hit that, and then you go back to the middle, I guess. Oh, I hit the lever in there as well. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's how it works. Right. Monsters regenerate. Well, you'd be able to grind... The problem with that is you'd be able to grind infinitely. I mean, that wouldn't be such a bad thing. But it would prevent you from... I don't know. I don't know if that would be good or not. Block, save, bug. Well... You know, I don't know. The bugs only matter insofar as I notice them. We're gonna have to go through the middle here. There's like a whole bunch of those guys down there. We're gonna just have to do our best to get through them somehow. Just got to tank them. All right, not so bad. Not so bad. We can do it if we try. Gotta go heal. A little bit more roguelike, yeah. Well, you know, it would have been cool if this game was an actual roguelike.
But
What
you can
ails
definitely
my friend?
feel the roguelike nature of the game. It does add, I think it adds to the game. I'm gonna bother with mana potions. Just not gonna bother.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Acts of the Heavens.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, I should just probably buy even more potions. So no respawning enemies, right?
What
right.
ails you, my friend?
Well, none of the Diablos really have. The problem with with respawning enemies, you lose out the satisfaction of clearing dungeons. Like if the dungeons are constantly respawning enemies, you can't have that satisfaction of clearing the dungeons. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure if that would have been a good idea anyway. Alright, we got this. This is gonna be no problem. Just do this the fast way. By spamming potions. That's the way to go. Trying is the first step towards failure. Never try. Isn't that a failure to try? But not trying is also a failure. So you can't escape failure no matter what. Because if you don't, Skittles, if you don't try, that means you failed to try. And failing to try is a failure in itself. In fact, failing to win may be a failure, but failing to lose is also another kind of failure. If you think about it, you are gonna be, you're gonna have double failure. There's so many ways to fail that you can always find new ways. Have you thought about all the Skittles? There's a lot to think about. No respawning enemies in Diablo 2. Yeah, in this game you can also respawn the dungeon to respawn the enemies that way as well. Alright, lever. I guess there's probably 4 levers. Make them appear in the middle. Is it always these guys? I feel like there would normally be like a ton of succubuses, but I've happened to get the dungeon floor that has all the sorcerers. Saving and loading respawn all day. Is that are you talking about single player? Yeah, you could fail to fail, and then you would be failing even though you didn't fail. Oh, good timely level up. Oh, enemies that spawn minions, that's true. But that doesn't count. These are pretty easy to handle, but... But the mages, the ranged attackers, are not easy to handle. Final lever should be over here, and then I guess Diablo will spawn. Unless he's just in here. Maybe he's just in here. And the 3 levers just open this up. I think we're about to beat the game, guys. How does it feel? How does it feel, Skittles, to be present during the momentous time of the great Diablo battle? Oh man, non-enchanted bow. Not getting any luck with stuff dropping. The only respawning means is restart the game. Oh yeah, right. Well, right, and I knew that you could do that, but yeah, you do have to start the whole dungeon over while keeping your character. But you can you don't have, I mean, you respawn the dungeon, but you can use the shortcuts to go back to the dungeon at various points, like each tile set you can return to. Is Diablo in here? Oh no, not those guys again. Get out of here. No. Oh no, Monocule tried and failed. Oh no, Skittles, support him. Be supportive. Skittles, you gotta be more supportive than that. Is that where Diablo is? Look, this is enclosed. It's got a pentagram of evil. That must mean it's where the evil ones lurk. Skittles, you're familiar with pentagrams of evil, right? Give us your wisdom. The problem is you tried. Oh, you got us there, Skittles. Good point. I guess we failed to outwit Skittles. That's another way in which we failed, right, Monocule? I hit all 3 of the levers, didn't I? Or do you have to kill every enemy? Maybe you have to kill every enemy. Maybe there's another lever I'm missing. Ah, not these guys again. Nova on me, just doing a lot less damage. Good. Oh, time to go back to town again. Do not try. That is why you fail. Oh, that's right. Remember in Star Wars where Yoda said that? Do not try. That is why you fail. Oh, that's my favorite part of Star Wars.
Hello, my friend.
It really inspired me
Stay a
as a
while
child.
and listen.
Have you guys ever thought about staying a while and listening? Like Kane said to do? Oh yeah, resist magic ring. That's not going to help in this situation.
Well, what can I do for you?
I don't think. Staff of Wizardry. It's too much trouble to even bother taking it over to Audrey. I'm just going to drop it here. All I need is a billion potions. I guess we should just buy the rejuvenation potions. Well, I mean, we only need the basic.
What ails you, my friend?
That's all I need. Better value. You got murderized by a boss that appears to be scripted. Oh, in the Duke. Yeah, I know exactly what killed you, Skittles. I know exactly. Yup.
What ails you, my friend?
Sure does appear to be scripted, doesn't it, Skittles? Skittles, did you know there's no auto map available in town? How about that? No, Skittles, you don't suck. It has to be... There's only explanation is that it's a scripted death. I can't think of any other possible explanation, Skittles. Maybe I have to kill all these guys? I think I've hit all... There's only 3 levers. I can't get into the other area. Just kill all these guys. They're almost all dead, I think. Maybe there was another lever in here. Is there... Is this a different lever? Oh, there was 2 levers in this room. Oh, I see. There's 2 levers in here. Alright. Alright, well, now Diablo should be free. He's gonna be loose. He's gonna be Diablo on the loose. This is it, guys. The final confrontation. Now watch as I mercilessly destroy... Oh, wait a second. Who put all those guys in there? Wait, those guys shouldn't be in there. That's a game... That's a glitch. Game glitched. It's making my nose itch. It's so glitchy. That's alright. I can handle these little glitches. I mean, it's just like... who was saying that? That the game is glitchy? Well, there you go. Like, it's no problem. Like, sometimes the glitches... One of the most well-known glitches in the game is just it'll spawn a bunch of glitchy demons. And they like glitch spawn and then they come to kill you with their cheating fireballs. But all you have to do is you just have to play good. Like how I'm doing. See? This is how you do it. This is how you handle the glitches of Diablo 1. Yeah, he's playing through Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Alright, so that was an intentional death to save time. So now that we've done that, we're going to be able to get the super extra special strategy that I like to use on Diablo. So it's going well. It's going good. It's good. All according to plan. Oh, there he is, Diablo. He doesn't look that strong. He looks just like a little dude. I'm not worried about him. Oh, he's apocalypsing me. Wait, I'm not ready, Diablo. Hold on a second. I'm not ready. Oh, he's cheating. I need these potions on my belt. Uh-oh. Stop apocalypsing me. No. Okay, that was an intentional death to save time. It's all going according to plan. All according to plan, fortunately. Is it going according to plan? Oh yeah, we got it. You can stunlock him. See? All part of my speedrun strategies. This is my favorite Diablo, Hugo. It's amazing. It's awesome. I love this game. So we did it. Alright. Now, I, the rogue, a battle lady, will take this crystal. I will take this crystal and I'm going to put it where it'll be safe. Look, Diablo's changing back. But what is he changing back to? Was he actually Skittles all along? He was just a dude. Diablo is just a dude. Who's that? Alright, now let's put this crystal in a safe place. Alright, that ought to do it. Whoa, I thought I looked prettier than that. But I guess you don't look very beautiful when you put a crystal evil in your head.
The soul stone burns with hellfire as an eerie red glow blurs your vision. Fresh blood
it sure
flows
is,
into
Hugo.
your eyes, and you begin to hear the tormented whispers of the damned.
Yeah, I think
you
so.
You have done what you knew must be done. The essence of Diablo is contained. For now. You pray that you have become strong enough to contain the demon and keep him at bay.
been restored to the planet.
Although you have been fortified by your quest, you can still feel him, clawing his way up from the dark recesses of your soul.
I can feel him.
Fighting
clawing.
to retain control.
Stop that.
Your
Cut
thoughts
that
turn
out.
toward the ancient mystic lands of the Far East.
Yeah.
Perhaps there, beyond the desolate wastes of Aranok.
Yeah, let's go to the Far
East. An
East.
answer. Or perhaps salvation.
Or perhaps a sequel to this game that will have very restrictive skill trees. The end! We did it! Classic Ash, Army of Darkness quote. I did it. I beat Diablo. Oh, timer. No credits in this game? I guess you get the credits from the we have to get the credits ourselves. You have to go click on the credits button. All right, guys, we did it. We beat a video game. Thanks, Blizzard North and Eric Schaefer and David Brevik. Thank you. That was very fun. It's a very good game. I'd kind of like to play it again. Trying out that Iron Man thing. The Iron Man thing seems pretty fun. Kind of like to try that out. Exactly, Monocule. And then you put it in your skull, and then in the second game, what happens again? The character, the main. So canonically, it's the warrior that did that, and the rogue became Blood Raven, and the sorcerer became that one dude in that one place, and then he wanders. I don't know. He becomes Diablo again, then you kill him again or something. I don't know. I don't know what happens with the lore after that. But I guess a whole bunch of shit happens in Diablo 3 and 4, and there's retcons, and maybe some people don't like it. And that's Diablo. But I still think that 1 is the best. But I'm going to replay 2 on the next stream, and we're going to have direct comparison. Because I think most people probably put it between 1 and 2. I don't know, for me, 1 is just the coolest. It's just unbeatable. 1 is unbeatable. For any of these kind of games, 1 is unbeatable. It is. I'm glad you appreciate the world design, Skittles. It is fantastic. It's my favorite world design in a video game, Dark Souls 1. Hey, Darko Neko. I didn't know you were here, lurking. It's him. He's the problem, right? Respect the game, and the game will respect you. I respect this game. Or something. Yeah. I mean, it's different people writing it, and it's like all retcon, and they don't, like, you know, they're just putting their own spin on it, and that makes me not really care, I think, right? Seems like it. I don't know. Oh, really, Darko Neko? Okay. Sorry about that. If you understand Japanese better, just let me know. I could try to speak in Japanese. Still working on it. Japanese. So, to summarize the things that I've been saying as I've been playing this is my favorite Diablo. I'm pretty sure. It's amazing. It's just as good as it was. I think it's even better than I remember it being, you know, because it's not just the music and atmosphere is like the absolute best in this game. Like it's some of the best in any computer game. Period. Much less like Diablo-likes. Although there's some Diablo-likes that look really cool that I want to play. Including some of the weird ones that were more from like around this time of the 90s. There's some that I want to try, but like this game's just got it all. It's got the best music. It's got the best atmosphere. I love the graphics of this and 2. I love the pre-rendered graphics. I prefer that to the 3D look. That just doesn't quite do it for me in the same way, I don't think. Like, to me, the graphics in these games 1 and 2 just have a lot more charm. And I also really like the gameplay in this game. I like the pace of the gameplay. I think I like that it's slower. I think I prefer that. Once they start to get too fast, just like blazing through enemies and power creep and all, I think, I don't know. I think I don't prefer that as much. But I guess, you know, every game is different. You have to try every game and evaluate it on its own. Beelzebub mod? Oh yeah. What does that one do? Well, I've heard of that, and I've heard of the other one that was mentioned earlier. What was that called again? I forget. But there's a bunch. I've heard a bunch of mods talked about. Like, there's a bunch of popular ones, I guess. HD with the cut content re-added. What does HD mean? Because like, how do you make this HD? Like, you can't. I don't like. Do they use like AI to upscale it, or like, what does that mean? Because I'm scared of that. Man, look at all the people who are these? All the testers? Anthony Wynn, Steve Wynn, Joseph Nicholas, Charles Nicholas. And they put the family members together. Oh, the Orlando's there. The Petersons, the Pippins. I wonder what cut content is re-added. The least thing has changed. Oh, okay. Well, I like the sound of that. Just zoomed out. Okay. I don't think I want it zoomed out though. I like it how it is, and I'm not sure about. I don't like. That's kind of the trend with modern games, is zoom everything out until your character's a speck. But I like stuff more zoomed in. I like the zoom of this game the way it is. I don't think I'd want it more zoomed out. But yeah, I guess I understand what you mean though. Less pixelated light effects. Oh, some cut quests. Interesting. And Dariel's in the game? Oh, okay. Zool. The actual Diablo quest that was cut? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm interested in that. Oh, that sounds pretty cool then. No souls were sold in the making of this game. Did you guys see that? Now we have to do the customary thing. We have to rate the game that we played. So I do have this game, like I have a rating in here, I think. But I think I need to adjust it because I think my rating in here is not high enough. After freshly playing through it, I believe that my rating of the game that I put in here needs to be increased. Diablo. I have it as an 8. 8 out of 10. Let's see. Looks like I changed this in like last year. It was an 8. It was 8 and an 8, and I updated to 8 and a 9 for the music. But now it needs to be a 9 and a 9. I have to record the old scores for posterity. Mr. Leo doesn't like it when I change my scores. We have to keep records. Yeah, the game's pretty amazing. I really like it. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel when I replay through Diablo 2 as well, because, you know, Diablo 2 is a game that I feel so mixed about because, you know, I kind of love it and hate it at the same time. I've got such a love-hate relationship with Diablo 2. Maybe when I play through it and just do the solo single-player experience, I'll appreciate it a lot more. I'll be able to. But anyway, like, we'll get to that on the next stream. But I don't know. This game is just so good. Diablo 1.5. Does it put the monk in as well? What about the Hellfire content? Does it put that in? I'm curious about that. I do want to try Hellfire, but I wanted to do a pure original playthrough of Diablo 1 first. You probably got to try Hellfire. Maybe I'll try Sorcerer and Hellfire if I play it again. Freeze the top row, especially so that column headers can be seen. Yeah, well, the problem with that is, I mean, this stuff could be seen. The problem with that is I have it color-coded based on the thing it is. But, like, if I freeze this top row for arcade PC, I guess that does work, kind of. It would always say arcade PC instead of C64 games and Amiga games. Yeah, I don't know. How do you do that again? Yeah, I've heard that Hellfire is weird. That's, like, made by a different company. It's made by Sierra, right? And it's, like, the new elements people don't love, I guess. Barbarian, Assassin, and Necromancer. Does it, like, take the graphics from Diablo 2? Yeah, but, I mean, it's easy to remember, Skittles. Like, it's just 2 numbers. It's just 2 ratings. The one on the left is the quality and the overall rating, and the one on the right is music. Like, once you get used to it, it's... I think at least it's not a lot of numbers, you know? I don't feel the need to, like, break up everything into, like, music, graphics, controls, challenge. I like just having the 2 numbers because, like, I mainly just care about giving the game a rating, like an overall rating, and then the rating for the music is just because that's the one thing that I want to put emphasis on because it's so underemphasized, and it's the one thing that, like, I care about the most. As far as just, like, rating a quality of the game, that's not its overall quality. Under view. Yeah, okay, alright. I'll try to look into that later. Let's see, what was our final time? 11:46. How do you guys feel about Diablo 2? What would you rate Diablo 2? There's some Diablo 1. There's some Diablo 1 fans in this stream. We'll talk about Diablo 2 more when I play it the next stream, but how do you guys feel about Diablo 1? Does anybody like it as much as I do? I'm going to put it in my overall rankings. Let's see. Let me think about whether it should go in the top 100. I think actually not, but maybe the top 2. 9 out of 10 would be 10. If you had native roguelike game mode would be awesome. That would have been really cool. Oh, it's 99% from Diablo 1. So they had an assassin. They already had, like, cut graphics for assassin and barbarian and all that stuff. Easily your favorite in the series. Nice. Tape Flipper, what's up? 9 or so from me. Sentimentality shaded for a bit. Well, you just gotta, like I always say, the sentimentality it's usually there for a reason. You know, you feel good about games usually earn your love for them. In some way, that's always true. Because, you know, who's to say what should and shouldn't be loved? If you love something, then you know, that's just what you love, and that's just the way it is. There's nothing wrong with it. You love whatever you love. So if it earns that, then that is, nobody should say that it shouldn't be. Oh, you're not supposed to like that. You're supposed to, Tape Flipper, you're supposed to like Diablo 2 the best. Because don't you know that one is considered to be the best. Humans all got together and they voted on it and they said that Diablo 2 is the best. So if you don't like that one the best, you are, you know, you're still allowed to exist, but you have to live with the knowledge that you were wrong and feel shame for your sin. Because that was voted on by the Council of Humans. So sorry about that. But unfortunately, I am a sinner and I do like 1 the best. Objectively, Diablo's objectively a better game, but I'd rather play 2 today. Yeah, there's no objectively better. It's just whatever you like the best. There's really no such thing as objectively better. I like 1 the best. I mean, most people consider 1 to have the best mood and atmosphere anyway. I mean, a lot of people do. But you might not value that as much as some people might prefer the speed of Diablo 2 to 1 and the skill trees. I like the skill trees, but I also don't like them. I kind of prefer the simplicity of Diablo 1. It'd be cool if there was more character classes, but I don't mind only having 3 because there's like a simplicity, a purity to that. I like that it just takes place in 1 village with just 1 dungeon. Like, that's kind of cooler to me. I like the purity of all these things. Like, sometimes simpler... It's not that simpler is better, but simpler has advantages. It has advantages and disadvantages. Diablo 2 has a more scope. It's bigger, it has more scope, it's grander in scale, and that's cool. And generally they like handle that pretty well. So, you know, but it's not 100% a advantage with no weaknesses, you know. I know, the damn Council of Humans. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I want to put it in my top 200 games. You guys know I have a top 200 games. Right now, in the top 200 slot is Dragon Quest Builders. That's about to get pushed off the top 200. Sorry, Dragon Quest Builders. But I think we're going to put it, since I've raised the ranking now, I mean, the rating, it was an 8 before, so it didn't get to rate on here. You know, I'm not gonna, I don't know. Maybe, what about the PlayStation version? I want to try it. Hey, Titus, how's it going? I want to try that version. It looks kind of interesting the way it looks a little bit different. It's a pretty amazing game, Diablo 1. I really find it to be super fun. So we got Akamo Dracula on X68000, Gradius 3, Mega Man 9, A Demon's Crest, Haunting Grounds. I'm going to put it above Haunting Grounds. I'm going to put it above Bravely Default. Shin Megami Tensei 4. Yeah, maybe I'll put it above that as well. And Knights and Faxanadu. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, no, I don't know, actually. Right around here seems about right to me. Oh, there's StarCraft, another Blizzard classic. Do I like it more than StarCraft? You know, that's a pretty tough call. Like, I feel like they're right around the same level. Maybe I'll put it 0.01 below Star. It's like right there. It's right there. I might prefer StarCraft by like a speck more. I don't know. I feel like I really want to replay Star. It's been a long time since I played StarCraft. That would be really fun to replay as well. I'm going to put it right here, right next to Contra Hardcore. That seems good. That seems pretty good. Sure. Seems good. All right. It made it onto the top 200 list at number 137. That's pretty good. Right? Do you guys have a... Guys, what's your top 200 list of games? What do you guys have? What is... Tell me your number 190 through 200 in your top 200 list. Titus, Tape Flipper, Skittles. Poor Dragon Quest Builders, it got knocked off the top 200 list. You haven't played 200 games enough to judge them? I don't think you have to play them very long. Well, I understand. Perhaps you're just not insane enough to make a list like this. But I am. Dark Souls 200 times? Wow, that's not what I would have expected. Very unpredictable, Titus. Very creative use of your list. Yeah, it's a good answer.
It's fair. It's a fair answer. And it's a good answer. Well, that's cool. Well, if you guys want to check out my list of games and see like how stupid it is because I'm a big, fat idiot. Let's see. What is the command again? You can go here and you could look at my stupid rankings of games and all my... You can see links to all the playthroughs, all my VODs, as well as ratings. And, you know, if you can make fun of it. Thief? Yeah, I've never actually played Thief, so that one would not be on my list. I wonder if that's my kind of game. I should play that one of these days. I'm not fat? Thanks, Skittles. That's very kind of you. Well, I guess it's going to have to be good night now. We've finished another game. We've accomplished what we set out to do, and perhaps we could raid somebody. It'll be in your top 10? That's cool. Hey, come on back and we'll talk on the next stream. We'll talk more about what are the best games of all time. You can tell me what my list should be. I'd like to hear about that. But yeah, on the next stream we'll be playing Diablo 2. I'll be replaying that. Maybe I'll be playing it in single player solo for the first time. I don't know if I ever played it not online. But right now we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Amiga Cami? Let's raid Amiga Cami. And thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you watching. Thanks so much. I hope you guys all have a great night. I'll see you later. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.